drillers, the city is ours. Found out the ops when you pick them apart. I give them my time, so I give them my heart. If the city love me, then they're really a star. Come with a challenge. Every bitch you fuckers gon' come with a balance. Every shooter with me is coming in silence. And you niggas better pick a side. You niggas side hop. If I want them to not let you come into the city, it's my option. This is the home of the fly shopping. This is where the bitches gon' watch pockets. When I'm on TV, I gotta look good, cause I know the whole block watching. If you chill with the ops, we is not vibing. If I see him in person, we Fox 5 him. Yeah, the police is on us, we not stopping. This is the town of the big drip. Smooth talk. Millie rock, money dance, woo walk. You will not survive being too soft. Been a long time, we took a new road. Shoot a shoe until we got a new course. If we stop, then we letting it cool off.
We ain't watched Stone, we took it. We went viral on them, they looking. It's a Sunday service in Brooklyn. It's a city that come with the lights. I'm with the drillers that come with the night. They ain't do 4 years of college, but they'll do 25 to life. And we make money every night. Never too big of a price. After I buy the Chicago Bulls, I'ma go and link with Mike. And if I let him have my wife, niggas should thank me. With this Balenciaga and Balenci boots and a new blue Yankee. This is Jab so focused, throwing a mask, no COVID. I'ma turn your life to a meme, let Justin LeBoy post it. You got an album, postpone it. I dropped 2 and they both going. I got a feeling they in the feelings. They filming the show but won't show it. You gotta watch me in slow motion. I'm in that wide body Benz. I go back to college, do an album and then drop out again. Took me a minute to get here. My vision is crystal clear. Hey Fabi, excuse me, but this a feature of the year. I feel like Sinatra in these streets. Me and Drizzy, we at peace. This the backpack with the polo and the first Jesus piece. I'm from the shop, but I'm always New York in the city. They treat me like Jesus is walking. I've been through the pain and all of the torment. I saying his name, I'm making a report. Now it's time to give him hell. Ask my staff, I pay him well. This afternoon, 100 goons pulling up to SNL. When I pull up, it's dead on arrival. They act like they love you, they don't even like you. They throw a party, won't even invite you. I seen the same thing happen to Michael. You black, you rich, they saying you psycho. It's like a cycle. If you text me anything hype, you better text back and say it's a typo. The city of gods, no city is like you. It's the new New York, yeah, it's the GOAT. Fabi is viral, and it's the Bible.
This night is cold in the kingdom. I can feel you fade away. From the kitchen to the bathroom sinking. Your steps keep me awake. Don't cut me down, throw me out, leave me here to waste. I once was a man with dignity and grace. Now I'm slipping through the cracks of your cold embrace. So please, please, could you find a way to let me down slowly? A little sympathy, I hope you can show me. If you wanna go, then I'll be so lonely. If you're leaving, baby, let me down slowly. Let me down, down, let me down, down. Let me down, let me down, down. Let me down, down, let me down. If you wanna go, then I'll be so lonely. If you're leaving, baby, let me down slowly. I hold on to little pieces of what we were. sympathy, I hope you can show me. If you wanna go, then I'll be so lonely. If you're leaving, baby, let me down slowly. Let me down, down, let me down, down, let me down, let me down, down, let me down, down, let me down. If you wanna go, then I'll be so lonely. If you're leaving, baby, let me down slowly. Tell me all your sweet, sweet little lies, all about the dark places you hide. Tell me all your problems, make them mine. Tell me all your sweet, sweet little lies. I live a picture in my head, colors soaring as I float above my body in my bed, yeah. And I wonder if I'm dead, saw the white light flicker, so I wake up in the sweat cold red. Sirens going off, about something that I dreamt. Thinking about the shit I never told you that I meant. I can shake it off, chloroform, peace and rest. But you know all I ever really wanted was a friend. Tell me all your sweet, sweet little lies, all about the dark places you hide. Tell me all your problems, make them mine. Tell me all your sweet, sweet little lies. I wonder if the sun will shine again, if I'll ever see your face again. You know I'd rather die than say goodbye. So tell me all your sweet, sweet little lies. Night fantasy, it's when I teleport again. I got a spare key, we can go and play pretend. Yeah, we can really transcend. Oh, you and me in an empty room. They can't get in, only room for two. If you play your part and I play mine too, I'll never take my eyes off you. Tell me all your sweet, sweet little lies, all about the dark places you hide. Tell me all your problems, make them mine. Tell me all your sweet, sweet little lies. I wonder if the sun will shine again, if I'll ever see your face again. You know I'd rather die than say goodbye. So tell me all your sweet, sweet little lies. Sweet, tell me all your sweet, sweet little lies. Tell me all your sweet, sweet lies. Sweet, sweet, tell me all your sweet, sweet little lies. I love the picture in my head, but I know that it's not real. I live a picture in my head, cause I like how it makes me feel. Tell me all your sweet, sweet little lies, all about the dark places you hide. Tell me all your problems, make them mine. Tell me all your sweet,
Let's go.
sweet little
Infra 8
lies.
SUNGORILLA. Infra 8 Pink.
If I'll ever see your face again, you know I'd rather die than say goodbye. So tell me all your sweet, sweet little lies. Sweet, tell me all your sweet, sweet little lies. Tell me all your sweet, sweet lies. Sweet, sweet, tell me all your sweet, sweet little lies. I still hear your voice when you sleep next to me. I still feel your touch in my dream. Forgive me my weakness.
Alright guys, stream has started late, but the difference is that today's stream is gonna be pretty long, because I already worked out earlier today, so I don't gotta end it early to go to the gym. I can end it whenever the fuck I want to go to sleep, you know? So we're gonna have a longer stream today. You know, we're not gonna have a short stream again. And that also means we're gonna do some more GTA RP later. And we're gonna I think we should continue on the journey of Zelensky Obama. We should continue on that journey and pursue that, okay? Anyway, on a more serious note, actually not serious at all. It's not serious at all, actually. So basically, I kind of want to talk a little bit about. Yeah, I'm gonna mention it, guys. I covered it live, right? With the whole, you know, I was thinking about it a little more because, you know, I'm a fucking sheep like everyone else. I just have to get in on this, and I can't just look past it. I have to address it. But I'm looking for the example. But I think it's actually scary. I think Will Smith has turned into something scary, which is, and this is also, you know, this applies to a certain band streamer as well, who's starting to act this way as well. I call it the enraged cuck. You know, a cuck, so these cucks out here, they're starting to do anything except not be a cuck. They're starting to get super vicious and aggressive, and they're lashing out and shit. But they still won't just stop being cuck. You know, you don't have to do all that. Let me tell you what. I don't think anybody's that far gone. You know, anybody can be saved, right? You want to know what Will got to do to preserve his honor, preserve his dignity? All he's got to do is divorce that woman. Divorce her. You know what I'm saying? Be seen in public with hella bitches and shit. And divorce her. And your dignity will be intact. You don't gotta do all this crazy shit. You know, this is what my honest advice to soy boys, because they never understand it. It's always these soy boys, these cucks, they don't fucking understand it. It's not that deep. Oftentimes, I get it, Will. I sympathize with you. You're getting clowned on. You're getting disrespected. I've been disrespected, so I understand it, right? I get it. I get it. You know, all these comments on the internet. But you know what, Will? You can't have your cake and eat it too, because all of that stems from a very simple problem, which you can solve. These people are not attacking your very existence. All you gotta do is just divorce her. You will get so much respect. You know, people will see you as a man again if you just be like, you know what? I've been living a lie. This isn't how my father raised me. You know, this ain't how my father raised me. You know, I'm divorcing her. I woke up. You know, he'd be like, I just woke up one day, and he starts becoming more based. That's all he's got to fucking do, you know? That's all he's got to do. He's got to live that single, and I know it's painful, right? Jaden scarred for life. Ultimately, it's her fault. Honestly, it's her fault. And that dishonor, you know, these elites, man, they are so degenerate. These elites. And you know what? Hold on. Before we go forward, can everyone shut the fuck up about alopecia? Everyone's like, thank you, Janar. Everyone's like, but she had alopecia. Motherfucker, do you know what alopecia even means? It literally just means fucking hair loss in fucking Latin. That's all it means. You're just saying she has hair loss. It's not like it's not like a widely understood thing. I know women get this autoimmune thing that's responsible for their hair loss, but it's not widely understood, right? It's almost just as mysterious as male pattern baldness. You don't call men going bald alopecia. You just say, oh, motherfucker's going bald, and it's part of life. Well, sometimes that happens to women. But all the time I'm seeing this shit. Oh, she's got alopecia. You mean hair loss in Latin? Because that's all it fucking means. It's not like referring to this precise condition that's widely understood. It's just fucking hair loss, okay? So I'm really sick of motherfuckers walking around talking about alopecia. Shut the fuck up, man. Alopecia. You're just trying to say she's going bald in a pretentious way, okay? People stupid as hell. Now, was the joke too far? If it wasn't for that, you know what? If it wasn't for the cuck shit, I think it would be pretty badass. Not gonna lie. Fuck these, you know, I think it would be badass if it wasn't for the fact that he's a cuck. That's just my personal opinion. I think it would be badass, you know? I don't even know if I'm allowed to say that, but the fact that he's, yeah, if somebody, that's I agree. We should start changing the culture in this country. Don't be out here insulting a man's wife and her appearance. Because let me tell you guys what. You know, in a tribal society, in a traditional society, you talk about a man's wife's looks, and you will be beheaded. You will be beheaded. Easily. You will just get beheaded. Okay? You know, so I understand that. But I'm just saying there's a context that's missing that makes it very hard for me to sympathize with Mr. Smith. It's an extremely important context. And that context is the fact that, bruh, they're in an open marriage. Are they in an open marriage? Or, I don't know, the fact that she cheated and he's still with her. Yeah, Bald and Bankrupt had to literally flee Chechnya because he insulted Chechen women. And they were gonna behead him, you know? You gotta get... You can't just say whatever the fuck you want. I don't care if it's a comedian. I don't give a fuck. You can't just say whatever the fuck you want. Right? But let me tell you what. First of all, shut the fuck up. Yeah. She's not, I don't know. She's not going through chemotherapy. She just has female baldness. That's it. Okay? Which, you know, I said this, you know, there's multiple angles and multiple ways of looking at it. But ultimately, I'm going to give you my take. It's as simple as that. I thought that dude was banned. So I can't show you this because his name is TOS. But this is what this dude Sam Hyde is saying. He said, actors, Hollywood types, and little nerd shits like Chris Rock all get apoplectic about actual pain and violence and need 100 walkthroughs of exactly what's going to happen. Would anyone ever let them... Would never ever let anyone hit them to the point where there are white marks immediately after the impact. Chris leaned forward because he's a little Seth Meyers nerd and wouldn't believe in a million years that anyone would ever hit him. Then pulled back with an instinctive flinch reaction. Oh, he's talking about whether it's staged. Okay. I don't know if it was fake. I still am leaning on the fact that it was fake. These are things that an actor like Joaquin Phoenix can adequately fake, but after meditating over an ashtray for 2 hours and being sleep deprived. Will Smith isn't that caliber of an actor. His wobbly, about to cry upper lip. Will Smith is actual cuck, and both these guys are insulated Hollywood types with I'm sure insane politics. This is irrelevant. If someone does something praiseworthy, they should be praised. Yeah. I kind of agree with that. But I do gotta point out. I do really gotta point out, okay? It's very important that I point out, right? That this dude, you know, the context of the whole situation with his marriage makes me very hard to... I actually wanted to talk about this, so let's get that context out of the way, and then let's talk about the danger we're getting in our society. Because I'm going to explain to you what's going on. So in the 2010s was the era of the cuck. The soy boy, the Reddit nerd, whatever the fuck you want to call these people, they're cucks. Thanks in part to people like Haas and other toxic males who check these people and put a mirror in front of their face like, you are a cuck, you are soy, you are a beta. And these thunderous words were like the words of the primordial father, right? And it's awakened all these nerds and jolted them, right? Like a certain band streamer. You know, but here's the problem. Is they're instead of learning and becoming real men, they're starting to become like monstrous freaks of nature. They're like, yeah, I'm a cook, but I've also got a knife. It's like, nah, man, that's not what we were, you know. You don't gotta go all there. You don't gotta go all there. All you have to do is stop being a cuck and, you know, have some dignity. You don't gotta be like, you know, I don't like this Will Smith guy because he ruined the whole night. He's at that night, he's going, he's crying, all the attention's on him. Bro, all because you had a gyno rage fit because you're a cuck? I don't respect that. I don't respect that. That's what's going on with a certain band streamer too. It's like they're throwing these emotional tantrums and we all have to care. Fuck you, man. It ain't that deep. You're not the set. You don't matter as much as you fucking think you do. You're not as important as you think you are. And you're doing all these temper tantrums and shit. And you know what? They need to be stopped. I think they need to be stopped. I think these cucks, these enraged cucks, need to be stopped because I think this is bad. I think, yeah, they're going down the path of Hitler. Because you know what? You know who the first cuck with rage was? Hitler. You know, this dude was getting on podiums and screaming on, you know, doing all that crazy shit. You know, and motherfucker, it ain't that deep. It ain't that deep. But they take it too far to satanic levels. They take it too far to a satanic point where it becomes the inverse, the opposite, right? It becomes the same thing. Like, you know what? That's also what we got, you know, in these schools. You know, you got that weird kid in school, and some people start chuckling at him, like, haha. And he's like, you're chuckling at me? I will annihilate everyone. And it's like, nah, it ain't that deep. It ain't that deep. You know what I mean? So we gotta address this problem of cucks with rage. Because those motherfuckers are dangerous. Thank you, Object Warrior. Appreciate you. And I think they got shit misunderstood. When we are trying to check them, and we're trying to, you know, promote good behaviors, they're thinking like, oh, you don't respect me because I don't inflict damage on people? No, we don't respect you because you don't have any fucking self-respect. You don't have any dignity, you know? Like I said, Will Smith's got to go and slap someone instead of getting a divorce. And you know what's fucking crazy? You know what's actually fucking crazy is that this is what blows my fucking mind. You know, you could say it's a noble thing what Will did for his wife. What man at the Oscars treats his wife like that? None. Is that because Will is such a honorable man? I don't think so. There's something weird psychological going on she does to him. Why does he worship her? What's so great about her to be treated like a queen like that? Nothing, because she cheated on him. I don't, you know, there's the word I'm not allowed to say on Twitch. It kind of sounds like shrimp, and that's a problem. That's an epidemic, you know. I made a post one time, it's so true, is that what is the definition of a shrimp? Somebody who replaces their love of God for a woman. Because you give too much to women. I'm sorry. You should honor your wife, you know, love your wife, whatever. That's fine. But she's not God. No woman is God. You understand? Especially if you're not going to marry her, right? But we got these crustacean sea creatures. I can't say the word, right? They're out here. They're out here, right? And it's like they put too much meaning in busting a nut. You know, they look and they see that, you know, big booty bitches, whatever. They're like, and then suddenly it's not just about busting a nut. It's like, this is divinity. And I get it. That is, God created that. It's a great thing. But you're confusing that for God himself, you know? You're confusing that for God himself. Yeah, you're confusing that for God himself. And it's leading you down a path. Yeah, it's leading you down a path where she's going to cheat on you. She's going to do all this nefarious shit. And you're going to look the other way because you're like, you know what? No, bro, Will Smith, man. You want to know what makes me so sad about this? I think Will, he's probably not a bad dude. He's probably not a bad dude, but he's never been shown the way. He's never been shown the way, okay? And everybody's got to pay for it. He has never been shown the way. He's never been shown how to have dignity, how to stand up for himself. He's never been shown what would Uncle Phil... Let me tell you something, right? Man, I feel bad for him. But I also feel sorry for the people around him, because nothing is more dangerous than an enraged cuck. It's a very dangerous thing. It's very dangerous. And again, it ain't that deep. You know, I feel bad for this dude, Will Smith, but honest to God, man, you know, Will Smith, let me give you a direct message to Will Smith in case he ever says this. You know what, Will Smith? I'm not an asshole, you know. I'm understanding. I'm not a judgmental person. I'm an understanding person. But I'm telling it to you straight. You are being treated this way by society because you are setting a bad example. We don't live in a society of men where it's acceptable that your woman is going sleeping with other men. You understand? That's not respectable. That's not acceptable. So you got to understand, you know, when people are clowning on you, you can take a hint and say, okay, what message should I take away from this? And you know why I'm saying this, Will? Because people attack me all the fucking time, except they don't attack me for anything that's my fault. They just do it because they hate my existence, right? But in your case, all you literally got to do is divorce her. Divorce her and stand up for yourself. Say, Jada, say, hell no, I'm not going to fucking tolerate that shit. My son's friend, you had an entanglement, will entangle these divorce papers. You know? He actually loves her. Damn, man. That's why he's being clowned on. Man, you saying you love her, but we got a dude named August beating your wife's cheeks, and he was all up in there. You're loving her, and he was all up in there, Will. All up in there, inside of there. And you're talking about love, Will. Somebody, just understand this, Will. All up in there. You understand? You know, you think it's a joke, dude. Wake the fuck up. What would your father say? What would your grandfather say? This is ridiculous. You gotta get a divorce, man. That's another man. That's another man. And then let me try. If you need it to be visualized, we can get graphic. You know what I'm saying? Like, this dude was in there. He was in there. Just think of what his face looked like. That was all his. That was all his. You understand? And that was your wife that you love? Bruh. Hey, you know what I mean? Why does this gotta be explained to some people? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know why this gotta be. I don't want to take it here, Will. I don't want to take it here. But let me tell you what, that's the truth. And everyone can see that. And you're setting a bad example for the youth. You're setting a bad example for men in this society. Hell no, we're gonna tolerate that shit, man. There's nothing worth a man staying with a woman who cheated on him. Nothing. There's nothing in the world. Nothing in the world worth that. And she made him feel guilty. And you want to know why? Because Will's probably a good dude, but he's got to, you know, I don't know what. Will, we're not just doing this. We're not doing this to attack you, man. We're doing it to wake you the fuck up. You're going down a wrong path. Going down a wrong path, man. Wake up. You know, the name August triggers something in you because you're living your life in a wrong way. If you got that divorce and lived your best life, Will, you're a good looking. Give me a sec. All right, like I was saying, Will cheated first, then she should get the divorce. If that's her line, if she's okay with it, then be okay with it. And I'm gonna stand on this hill. I don't give a fuck what nobody says. I'm gonna stand on this hill. I'm gonna defend this. Now, maybe in the future we will all be equal and the same. Maybe. I'm not going to write that off. Maybe. But here and now in this society, it is not the same thing if a woman cheats and a man cheats. You want to know why? Because the man is the head of the household. The household literally takes the man's last name and he's the protector. He's the figurehead. If he looks like a, if he looks like a clown, you're destroying the whole family. And I get it. If a man cheats, that can devastate a woman. That can, break her heart. But there's more at stake than individual feeling when it comes to a man. If you cheat on a man in a family, not only is he going to also have his heart broken and feel bad or whatever, everyone does, right? You are actually harming the family itself. You're actually harming the foundation of the entire family. So it ain't the same. What if she cheats and regrets it? Then kick rocks! It ain't my fault you regret it. That regret should go into the custody issue, right? Because if you regret it, whatever, you're remorseful, then, you should probably have more custody of the kids, and that's fine. But the divorce needs to happen. If a woman cheats on a man, there's no fucking reason there shouldn't be a divorce. None. Absolutely no reason. Absolutely no reason. Why are we even saying that? They didn't regret taking every measure to get... Russia dropped denazification. What? Give me the source. Where's the source for that? Let me see. Denazification. This might be breaking news. This is Financial Times. Alright, we're gonna actually go through this. Because this must be some breaking news that I didn't see. So, fuck, it's behind a fucking paywall. It's behind a fucking paywall. Okay. This is the Daily Mail. This is the Daily Mail. Here's what I think would be a better path. Actually, we're gonna get to that in a second. But just before we get into it, I think a better path to peace would actually be all of Novorossiya goes to Russia. Odessa, all of eastern Ukraine goes to Russia. All of it. Every single part of it. And then Ukraine can just keep, they can keep the rest. Kick rocks, have fun. Take the rest. That's what I think. Western Ukraine should go to Poland and Hungary. Or, just, look, I'm talking about the path to peace, okay? Maybe if Ukraine wants to be more westernized, then maybe Western Ukraine will just be Ukraine and they can just be like a Polish colony. Right, and they could just live that Western life. What if it becomes extremely NATO friendly? No, Russia's not going to tolerate it. Ukraine keep any access to the Black Sea? Look, honestly, I can't even say, okay? Is Putin a thug? No. Okay, back to Will Smith, though. Alright, back to what matters. No, I'm just kidding. We're gonna get to the news in a second, guys. We're gonna get to the news in a second. But, I just gotta say something, right? Because there's a lot of layers to this shit. Now, since we understand that context with Will Smith, stop wasting time on him. Okay, then explain this to me. Imagine your girl, you come home and she's waiting at the kitchen. She's just doing her thing, and you look at her face, and she's got the face of an angel. That's your woman, right? Supposedly, you're married to her, you have kids and everything, and then in your head, all of a sudden, you see her face, and her face starts morphing into a dude named August. And then in your head, August looks to you and he said, I hit that. Tell me what you would do. Tell me what you would do. Huh? That's what it is. Because that's what it is. Because that's what it is. That's exactly what it is. A dude named August. A whole other man. A whole other man was up in there, Will. A whole other man. An entire other man. Tadic, be careful, man. You can't do that shit. A whole other man. Another dude of the male sex. A whole other dude.
I'm a ghost, I call your name, you look right through me. You're the reason I'm alone.
I can't show that on stream.
That shit's broken. That shit's broken, yeah.
Oh God.
I try to hide, but now you know it. That I'm at an all-time low.
A whole other man.
Low.
See, I gotta keep emphasizing that. I gotta keep hammering that point home because a lot of people seem to be confused and are not understanding it. A whole other man. A sweaty dude. Another dude. This is a dude. Another man. All up in your wife. All up in your wife. All up in your wife. That pain you feel, Will, is real. I saw him crying. He was crying. He was in pain. But don't shoot the messenger, Will, because we're just putting a mirror of, these satanic Hollywood elites, they want to engineer the way we talk, and they want to engineer the way we respond to them. Instead of, they're like, the real problem is that people are shaming me. No, it's not. The real problem is what you're doing. A whole other man, Will. He was all up in there. And you're blaming us for how we react to it? Don't try to change our response. Don't try to be a social engineer trying to change how we look at it, because we're not going to change how we look at it. You got to change it. But these Hollywood elites, they think they're gods and they're above the laws of human society. They think they're above all of the laws of human society. They think they're above, Let me ask you a question. If Putin was caught doing that shit, you think he would be the leader of Russia? If Xi was caught doing that shit, you think he would be the leader of China? Hell no! Because there's laws to this. I'm talking about unconscious laws of humanity. Yeah, he snapped. Yeah. His role was to suppress his masculinity. You're exactly right. The whole point of Will Smith was just to be this dude. Bro, Will, at one point, you gotta say, hell no, that ain't mine no more. She was unfaithful to you. You divorce her. You better divorce her. Get a divorce and you can save face. Even now, Will, you got an opportunity even now. Divorce her and you save face. You will look like such a badass if you divorced her, bro. If you divorced her, oh my God, hella bitches would be in your fucking all over you. They would respect that so much. If you just stood up and say, hey, I'm not gonna, you would get so much respect, man. You know? There's still time. You can save yourself. Just get a divorce. You know what would be fucking... No, let me tell you how Will Smith can fix all of this. Let me tell you how Will Smith fixed all of this. Oh, shit. Let me tell you. Look. I'm not an asshole. I provide solutions. And my solutions work. So if you're not going to listen to my solutions, that's your fault. But my solutions work. Let me tell you what, Will. This is all you got to do. Damn. So Will, divorce her. Get a divorce. Cold-hearted divorce. Then change your fashion. Start wearing sunglasses like Kanye when you go outside. Stop talking to the media so directly. Start being ice cold. And start being more of a savage. You understand? And then 1 week later, we want to see paparazzi photos of you and Chris Rock on a yacht with 12 big booty bitches. On a yacht. And y'all are drinking, having fun. And you're chilling with each other. And you and Chris Rock are on a yacht together. Putting all the water under the bridge. Looking forward to the future. You know what, Will? Everyone will respect you. You would shut off all the discourse. You would shut off. It don't matter what you did. It don't matter what happened in the past. If you did that, Will Smith, you would become the leader of the youth in America. We would all worship you. We wouldn't worship you, but we would all, holy shit, you would become a role model. We would all see you as a badass. We would see you, holy shit. Oh, but Hans, what about the kids? Fuck the kids. They're all grown. Grow up. If it don't hurt enough that what they're saying about your own mother, then a divorce is not gonna break your heart, kids. If you gotta respect your father, you gotta respect yourself and your own dignity. And someone in my chat goes, well, she's the mother of his kids. All the worse to the offense. All the worse to the offense. And you know what? She can save her dignity too. She can become the widow. The widowess. The bitter widow forever. She can just live out the rest of her days as the bitter widow. And just leave the public scene. And you'll save some dignity. Everyone will be like, oh, that's the woman who cheated with another man even though she had kids and she was in a family. But she could just hide her face from the public spotlight. And every time someone walks by her cobweb house, she'll just like open the curtains a little bit and she'll be like, and then shut them. And that's all the dignity she can have for the rest of her life. Oh my God, she has alopecia. She has alopecia. So do I, motherfucker. Alopecia is just a Latin word for hair loss. She has alopecia. She has alopecia. Just call it hair loss. She's going bald. Most women wear wigs anyway these days. It don't even matter. We don't wear wigs as men. That's weird. It's normal for a woman, though. It's weird for a man. Can't have it all. She's a rich, famous actress. I don't sympathize with her. I don't. She's rich. She's famous. She can buy hair. She can get a surgery and transfer fucking Will's butt hair to her head if she wants. They can do whatever. They have unlimited money. And I don't give a yeah, Tom Holland didn't get an Oscar because I arranged that. I'm the one who arranged it. I called my connections. I said, don't give that fucking kid a single award. And that was my doing. Not on my watch. That kid's life is going to be miserable forever because of me. Because that's my arch nemesis. Oz, what did Tom Holland ever do to you? What did he do to me? What did he do to me? What did he do to me? I gotta walk around in public and look at billboards with that kid's face on it. And you know how much it pisses me off? That's the kid who told on me in school. That's the kid who tattletaled on me, all because I was an early bloomer, and he, you know, that was a late bloomer in middle school, and they told on me because I was an aggressive fucking 12-year-old kid with a beard, and this was like, fuck you, man, all because I was an early bloomer, all because I was an early bloomer, and you're gonna make me the aggressor, you're gonna make me the bad guy, you're gonna make me the evil one. Tom Holland's a 5'8" brethren. You disgust me. You disgust me. I'm 5'8" because I was an early bloomer. That means I had an Osama bin Laden beard at 11 years old. So I paid a price. This dude was a late bloomer. He's not even a bloomer. He didn't even, you know, he can't even grow a mustache yet, and he's still 5'8". I have an excuse. If you're a late bloomer, you should be 6'5" minimum. If you're a late bloomer like Tom Holland, you should be 6'5" minimum. Because you get a sprout later. You get to sprout later. But if you're my height and you're a late bloomer, I don't respect you. Not all 5'8" are the same. If y'all think all 5'8" are the same, you got it wrong. They're not all the same. It ain't all the same. It ain't all the same. Not all 5'8" are equal. Maybe you didn't grow because you masturbate a lot. And what of it? What of it? What of it? What of it? Y'all gotta understand something. I can't even say. What I'm about to say is foul and satanic. But I'm just telling you the truth. The reason no woman deserves me is because one woman can't satisfy me. I need minimum 6. Minimum 6. I have a big appetite. Alright? I'm not like this Will Smith dude who's sharing my woman with other men. Not only do I not share, I need multiple. Not only do I not share, I need multiple. And I'm not sharing any of them. You're saying, oh, you're treating women like property. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Doing a panel about biolabs. Bro, fuck Chud Logic. Let me tell you guys something about this orbiter Chud Logic. Look how pathetic this guy. This dude was a Destiny orbiter. Let me show you this. Let me show you this shit. It's hilarious. It's actually hilarious. This shit is hilarious. Look at this. Now he's sucking up to Hassan. Look at this dude's loyalty. Hassan was right about Anna Kasparian. Now he's sucking up to Hassan. Zero loyalty. Zero loyalty. Me, meanwhile, I've always been the same. I've always been the same, meanwhile. But this dude's sucking up to Hassan now. I hope Hassan, you know, kicks off all these orbiters trying to leech off of him. Now that Destiny got banned. You know what's sad, guys? I hate Destiny. I can't stand that motherfucker. I don't give a fuck what happens to him. But I literally feel more bad for him than his orbiters do. I literally am like, oh, that must suck. Way more than his orbiters. Isn't that sad?
Try to hide
No, it's not because I'm merciful, because I'm like, wow, what an L. What an L. Alright, let's check this shit out, because I don't know what the fuck is going on here. What is this? Make sure there's no more TOS. Oh shit. Is this a good path for Will? Will Smith and ex-wife Sherry Zampino. Will, you better be, you know, hitting them cheeks later that night, because you cannot keep going with this path that you're on. You cannot keep going with this path you're on. ET on the podcast? It's just I gotta wake up a little earlier to plan. But I think this week... Guys, I didn't even set up my new donations yet. I can't even take money anymore from Streamlabs, because it just doesn't work. So I gotta set up stream elements and whatever. Low, low, low. Low, 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 low. But yeah, let me just say, okay? A whole other man. A whole other man. A whole other man. A whole other man. This world is upside down, man. This is an upside down world. 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 A whole other man in this upside down world. And he said, oh, it's okay. It ain't okay, Will. What do you mean it's okay? Oh, it's okay. And then, look, he lashes out, and then everyone's in danger. He lashes out, and, you know, he lashes out, and then everyone's scared for their life. Will, all you had to do is admit you were wrong, okay? Destiny said there's only 900 Nazis in Ukraine's military, including Azov. That's the dumbest shit I ever heard. What should you do if your wife cheats on you with women? You should forgive her if she brings the women to you too. So any woman your wife sleeps with, she has to bring her home. And they got to join in. Or there's a divorce. That's what I believe. That's what I believe. What if that chick hella big? Oh shit. Then she's got to lose weight. She's got to get in shape. She's got to be put on a 30-day diet plan, exercise program, get in shape. Or there's a divorce. All right? That's the truth. That's the truth. That's the truth. Thank you, Anya Marks. Appreciate you. What if after you start having kids, she lets herself go? Then I'm letting myself go to another woman. Yeah. 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 Don't think you're going to be doing that shit with me. Don't say you're going to be doing that shit. You're going to let yourself go. I'll let my nut go from your grasp. What if you're physically unattractive? Motherfucker, what are you telling me? Don't matter. A man's looks don't matter physically. What matters in a man is the power of his seed. Okay? A man can be 600 pounds and all of this applies. It's the same. You could be Jabba the Hutt. You could be Jabba the Hutt. You can be Jabba the Hutt. Jordan Peterson explaining why Antifa is evil.
Ask you about based on your knowledge about.
What? Let me check this out.
I wanted to ask you about based on your knowledge, your background, your clinical experience. What is the psychology of this mob violence? When I see it, like I don't even recognize some of these. They seem animalistic, is what I mean.
No, they're worse than animals. They're worse than animals because animals, they just kill to eat, you know. Human beings, they have a twist in them that makes them far worse than animals when they really get going. Well, I think you really want to know what I think? I think it's revenge against God for the crime of being. That's really what I think. It's Cain and Abel. It's like, oh, Abel's your guy, eh, God? How about if I take him out in the field and beat him to death? How do you feel about that? All my sacrifices went unrewarded. Yeah, it's like, yeah, that's what it is at the bottom of the hell of things.
He's right, but I don't know why he cries. He is kind of right, though, but I don't know why he cries. Like, bruh, why are you crying? Like, I could have said that. I wouldn't have cried. I said, it's evil for the crime because they're revenge against God for the crime of being. It's like Cain and Abel. And I would be angry when I say it. I wouldn't be crying. Why are you crying, bruh? This is like some dude going... Based. Thank you, Jonah. This is like a dude going... It's like, dude, okay, so Haas, what's your analysis of what's going on in Russia? I think... Russia is doing... Like, bruh, are you thinking of something else in your head? This dude's thinking about his high school crush while he's talking. All right, why are you crying?
Feel about that? All my sacrifices went unrewarded. Yeah, it's like, yeah, that's what it is at the bottom of the hell of things.
That's what it is at the bottom of the hell of things. Jordan Peterson is a broken man, and I think he should be fixed, okay? He should be fixed. Bro, you gotta... You know what? Jordan Peterson, he needs the Will Smith treatment that Will Smith's got the same problem as this dude, right? So the treatment applies to Jordan. Bruh, I feel like this dude hasn't busted a nut in 73 years. That's just the truth. I feel like he hasn't busted a nut in fucking 27 years. Okay? Because, let me tell you why. If you don't bust for too long, eventually you're gonna start like... You're gonna be like this. You're gonna be like... You're gonna like have that crying shit. If Jordan just mustered the willpower to bust, all you need is the willpower, okay? If he mustered the willpower to bust and say, he would be reawakened as a man. He would be reawakened as a man. He would be reawakened. He would be reawakened. Everything, cardiovascular system, everything would be back in shape. He would never cry again. He would never cry again. That's all he's got to do. All you need is that willpower, okay? Unleash the dragon of chaos. All right? He's got to take, something. Male vitality. I don't know, man. I don't know, but... Or he's got to hit the gym. Maybe he's got to hit the gym. You know, hit the gym. Hit the gym. Start lifting a little bit. You know, get some sun. Do that yacht shit I was telling you about. Everything has to do with the spine. When your spine is a little bit jelly, the spine is the serpent, by the way. When you let the serpent take over, you kind of have a... Bruh, you know what? It's not okay for men to cry. It's not. Well, it is in very rare circumstances, obviously, but not as a norm. Not over this shit. Not like this. Let me tell you what. The only person you should ever cry in front of is God. If you cry in public as a man like Will Smith did, or like this is doing, you cry in publicly. When you cry in public, you know what you're saying? You're basically telling everyone, I trust all of you. I trust all of you. But that's why it's scary, because when you find out that there's other men in the room and, you know, they're not your dad. They're not your dad and you're not their dad. So they're not going to respect you like that. If you break down and cry, they're going to take advantage. Okay? Or they're going to just see you differently. If they're good people and they don't want to take advantage of you, they will see you differently. They are going to see you differently. They're not going to see you the same way. Okay? They're not going to see you the same way. So what you got to do, look, all I'm trying to say is it's like, you cry in a group of people, you're like a psycho mass killer, okay? Or you're a dumbass, or you're a mass killer. One of the two. What about crying at the end of Terminator 3? Bruh, then run out of the movie theater, run out of the movie theater and go do it in your car. Okay? Don't be doing that shit in the movies in front of other people. Okay? You should not be crying in public as a man. You just should not. You just should not. What if you're a woman? Women can cry wherever they want, okay? They're allowed to cry wherever they want, but my woman will never cry in public. Mine will never cry. I will never marry a woman who cries in public, ever. Because, you know, that's just not acceptable. What if a shark bites your girl and takes her to sea? That's a form of cheating. She's cheating on you. Only I'm allowed to bite. I'm a woman and I always go away when I feel like crying. That's virtuous. I think that's virtuous. I think that's virtuous. Mate, I don't know who or how bad they've hurt you, but please do a world hager and do not procreate. Too bad, bitch. I'm procreating dozens of offspring. I'm siring dozens of offspring. Dozens. And your mom's going to be one of the mothers. I'm going to sire dozens of offspring. Will they know me? No. Will they know me? No. But they'll find their way to the truth. They'll find their way. All right? Are you allowed to cry at funerals? No. No, you're not. You're not. A funeral is a public affair. You think they cry at funerals in fucking Japan? When they go to that shrines and shit and they got umbrellas in the rain? They don't fucking cry at funerals in Japan. It's a ceremony. You just go to the ceremony, respect it. Then guess what? One day later, when nobody's looking, you can go to the graveyard at 3:45 a.m. and you can go to the grave and you can just start crying. Don't be doing it in public. Are you allowed to cry after sex? Hell no. Unless your immediate family. They have mass crying. Okay, well, if everyone's crying, then it's okay. But I'm saying if it's like one or two people in a group, why are you, don't be ruining it for everyone else. Okay? If everyone's doing it, I guess it's okay. Can you cry after you get hit in the nuts? Hell no. Crying in a funeral is haram even for women. Yeah, I feel like you should not cry. Cry is least. I feel like too many people just are too okay with crying. They just like they just cry because not because they're actually sad, but because they feel bad for themselves by putting themselves in the shoes of other people looking at them. Like a lot of people cry not because they actually feel bad about something that happens, but because they're like, look at this person viewing me. They must see me. They must feel so sorry for me. And they just start feeling sorry for themselves and start crying. I don't like that shit, man. I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit. All right. Okay, moms can cry, obviously. But what if you're crying from laughter? Really? Low Tistany is tweeting about me right now. Oh boy. Yeah, he's just looking for attention. Yeah, this dude's just looking for attention. You know, I would debate him about it in VC. I just can't. I can't. I can't. I would like get in his VC. I just can't find his stream on Twitch. I can't find the stream on Twitch where I'm supposed to react to it. I just can't. Yeah, he's sharing the picture of me on the podium, and he's trying to say I'm standing on a stool. Okay? Oh, I got to fart. Fuck. I got water. Hold on. Give me a sec. I don't even need a fridge. Minus 30 degrees outside. Waiting out all there. Oh, man. Ah. How do I link a clip? Is there a way to link a clip?
I am trying to find guys to have threesomes with.
Okay.
Because
That's it. All right. I'm gonna quote tweet it. Fuck, I can't. How do I like link a clip? How do I link a clip? Does anyone know how to do that? How do I embed a clip? You don't trust the water bottle? Oh god. No, I re-uploaded it. Oh, that one. Oh god. Oh my god. Holy shit. What the fuck is this? Sorry guys, I'm just looking at fucking DMs and shit. We're getting back on course. We're getting back on course. What the fuck? Hold on. Alright, mods, I sent the message in the private mod thing. Alright, we're gonna get back on track right now. Okay. Oh, okay, force alarm. What the fuck were we even talking about? I got so sidetracked. Alright. Forget about all that. Let's just get into the news. Let's get into the news. I'm talking about on Discord. Talking about on the Discord. Denazification article? Okay. All right. Does anyone know if there's is there a payment thing beyond fucking Stream Elements to accept payments? Oh yeah, I saw that thing. So apparently Dylan Burns was going to Poland in April. Apparently that's a thing. Mods, check the fucking mod chat in Discord. Oh my fucking god. Holy fuck, how long have I fucking zoned out for? Holy shit. Holy fuck. Okay, sorry guys, we're getting back on track. Holy fucking shit. Jesus. Alright. So apparently we have this breaking news, supposedly, that Putin is about to let the EU join. Fuck. He's about to let Ukraine join the EU and ditch his demand for the country to be denazified. So that's what someone asked me. So I'm curious what... So draft ceasefire agreement drops mention of 3 of Moscow's key aims ahead of today's face-to-face peace talks. So let's check it out. Officials in Kiev were said to be wary that Moscow was changing its position on an almost daily basis and were fearful that Russia was dangling the promise of peace to buy time to regroup on the battlefield. As a pretext for this invasion, Putin said his goal was to protect the people who have been subjected to bullying and genocide by the neo-Nazi leadership. However, the draft due to be presented today is said... So can we see a draft of this agreement at all? Yeah, I need a fucking ad blocker. I kind of want the financial... Russian Telegram's already debunking this trash. Then can you please put that in fact checking in the Discord? Go on our Discord and go into fact checking and post a screenshot or like and maybe like a translation if it's in Russian to see if this is debunked. Because we can't actually see the draft in this one. Growing belief in Russia that may be giving up on the total occupation of Ukraine. Says this country may not willing to give up land in the east to secure peace. Then it's not gonna fucking happen, right? So fuck. All right, we're getting out of this fucking satanic website. We're just leaving that website. Fuck that website. Install the uBlock extension. Why is he going to Poland? Okay. Let's see. Poland.
The three occurred.
Biden appeared to reveal that the U.S. is training troops in Poland while trying to explain recent gaffes.
None of the three occurred?
None of the three.
Mr. President?
You interpret the language that way. I was talking to the troops. We're talking about helping train the troops that are the Ukrainian troops that are in Poland. That's what the context. I sat there with those guys for a couple hours. That's what we talked about.
So when you said you're going to see when you're there, you were not intending to
I was referring to meeting with and talking.
What a fucking walkback. What a literal fucking walkback. Walkback of the fucking century. Literal walkback of the century. Literal fucking walkback of the century. Literal fucking walkback of the century. Holy shit. Like, you know how fucking weak it looks for a leader who appear to say one thing and they're like, oh no, we didn't mean that. Like, this is a dude who's like saying, oh yeah, I'm gonna go beat this fucking person's ass. And it's like, what did you mean by that? Oh, I didn't. It makes it look like he's scared. So it's like, it's a double L for America. Like, not only does he say something extremely reckless, which puts the world in danger, but having to walk it back, like, makes you look like you're scared now, you know? It's so fucking dangerous. It's so fucking dangerous for our country to put us in this fucking position. And we are all being held hostage. We're literally all being held hostage to it. We're all fucking being held hostage, and it's like, this guy's in control, you know? And look, Dugan said it. Everyone's been saying it. If Trump was president, none of this would have fucking happened. None of it. Trump, can I tell you guys for a minute about why this wouldn't have happened under Trump? In all honesty. Just honestly, in all honesty. Like, no bullshit, all bullshit aside. Why would this have not happened under Trump? Pretty simple. So under Trump has an understanding of the implicit rules of diplomacy, the unconscious, unwritten rules of diplomacy. Trump makes deals. He said, okay, you want to make a deal? We'll make a deal. That's fine, right? So he's got that understanding, right? Biden doesn't. Biden is a formalist. The Democrats are formalists. Every other president before Trump, they're formalists. They have this idea that they don't actually have to make deals with other countries. They're just gonna, here's the rules, and if you don't obey them, you're gonna get sanctioned. You know, it's stupid, right? It's a really stupid way of fucking conducting diplomacy. But Trump, it would have happened. I don't think it would have happened. I think Trump makes deals, and he understands deals, and he's okay, Russia, we're not gonna provoke you with this Ukraine stuff. Under Trump, all of these talks of Ukraine joining NATO wouldn't have fucking happened. Trump said, no, Ukraine's not joining NATO. They're not We're not fucking provoke. We're not gonna poke the bear. Fuck it. We're not gonna keep fucking poking the bear, right? I'm not pro-Trump. Well, the thing is, things were a lot less scary under Trump. The worst thing that happened was that Soleimani shit, which is what he had to do to pay back Adelson for his money. I don't vote. Okay? I will be damned if I wake up and go cast my fucking vote in this, I'm not going to wake up from bed and go fucking vote. Would I look like a cuck? Okay? I'm a spectator. I'm a commentator. I'm not a voter. Okay? But I understand majority of Americans are not like me. Majority of Americans aren't woke like I'm woke. You understand? So we got to deal with reality as it is. I'm not a voter. I don't fucking vote. Register to vote? Hell nah. Even if voting was, people are like, young people don't vote because it's not simple. Really? Even if voting was as simple as like send me a text message if I type one, I still wouldn't. Even if it was as simple as going on one website and clicking a button, I still wouldn't fucking do it. I wouldn't do it. I'm not voting. I don't do that shit. I don't even vote in Twitter polls. The only time I ever voted in a Twitter poll was to see the results. I don't fucking vote. Am I a peasant?
With the Ukrainian troops who are in Poland.
And when you said...
Yeah, this is fucking a disaster. This is literally a disaster. Yo, what the fuck? All right. Quiet? No. No intermission fucking music, okay? None. You don't vote? Do you think the government should be run like a business? That's neo-lib. You can suck my nuts. The government is a fucking business, dude. You wanna know why the government's a business? I'll literally explain it to you. I'll actually explain it to you. Okay? The reason the government is a business is because when we're living in this age where the government does so much economic shit, first of all, the government is not just administrative. It's not just administrative anymore. If it was just administrative, yeah, it's still economic. But now the government does so many things. And the bureaucracy is so huge. It is a business, right? It's a fucking business. The Soviets ran their government like a business. The Chinese ran their governments like a business. Call me neo-lib. Neo-lib's just a fucking cope. for the triumph of socialism. There's no such thing as neoliberalism. It's a cope. Liberalism is dead. And it's because it's dead, they call it, oh, this is neoliberalism. No, it's not. It's just fucking socialism for the fucking oligarchs. Socialism for the rich. Nothing fucking liberal about it. It's a complete fucking scam. Like, do you guys buy this idea? You know when people are like, oh my god, in the 90s, Russia was a free market capitalist society. No, it wasn't. It was a fucking oligarchic form of socialism, right? It wasn't fucking free market. There's no such thing as a fucking free market capitalist, whatever. So look, check this out, guys. Militants of the Ukrainian Territorial Defense abducted a priest during church service. What happened to him is unknown. In Smela, Cherkasy region, representatives of the defense forces seized and dragged out of the church a priest of the Ukrainian Orthodox Church. They dragged this priest and he was seized. Unknown reasons. We don't know why. Maybe this was a huge drug bust and it was a raid. I doubt it. I could really fucking doubt it. Choked. What's the fucking Fisher pill, dude? I don't care about fucking Mark Fisher. Thank you so... What the fuck? What the fuck? Holy shit. Holy fuck. Yo, Anonymous, thank you. Thank you so much. Jesus. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate you so much. The priest got dragged out because he was endorsing Cyril of Moscow. Oh, so religious freedom is still intact, I see, in Ukraine. Guys, by the way, remember how they were trying to say that in China was cracking down on religious freedom? They're clamping down on Islam in Xinjiang. So it's okay for Ukraine to crack down on the Orthodox Church because one guy is endorsing someone. Holy fuck! Roxoff, thank you so much, man. Holy fucking shit. We'll be at fucking 2036 in no time. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Jesus. This is a pretty, thank you so much, Nobuuma. Thank you so much. Appreciate it a lot, man. There's this, pretty touching video, actually. So this woman had to hide her victory banner for 8 years while under occupation from Ukraine. I think this is in Donetsk. And she had this banner, which was the victory banner for World War II, the triumph over the Nazis. And because there was a new Nazi occupation for 8 years, she had to hide it.
Это вы все 8 лет 9 мая на День Победы вывешивали флаг?
Adrian! Yo, Adrian, thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate you a lot, man. Thank you.
Вас не декоммунизировали, да?
Я його у тряпку замотую, щоб ніхто не бачив і не чув, бо тут...
Ну, теперь уже можете спокойно.
So yeah, it's pretty touching, isn't it? There's a video here of Kadyrov's visit to Mariupol. So Kadyrov is in Mariupol. He visits. Let me just make sure there's no TOS. None of that. Okay, so this is a video of Kadyrov's visit to Mariupol. You really have to hand it to Kadyrov, and you're gonna see why in a second. After this video, I'm gonna show you. Kadyrov understands this information war shit, and he understands the importance of social media. And from what I've seen, Kadyrov has been the one spearheading like this effort to debunk the fake news that's coming from the West. Like when they tried to say Tushev was dead, Kadyrov made sure that he posted on his Telegram the truth, right? When they tried to say something about, Russians in Mariupol, Kadyrov's going to Mariupol in person, right? When they tried to say that Russian generals have been killed, well, you'll see. Not in this video, but I'll show you afterwards. But Kadyrov has been really fighting this optics war. And the reason is because he used to have an Instagram before he got removed. And he knows how to, like... He knows the importance of optics, you know? I think this is him in Chechnya leaving. So this is him going there. Yeah, he's got over 1.5 million followers on Telegram. Yeah. Yeah, when he hears about fake news, he gets in his car and he just goes straight there.
Задерживаться не надо, прошу пройти. Сегодня вот мы переместились на новое место, здесь находимся, работает штаб 8-й армии совместно с вашей оперативной группой во главе Садовым. Здесь ударные действия работает. Вот здесь расчет беспилотного летательного аппарата.
Рабочая обстановка. Да, мы это рабочая обстановка 20 лет. Адам.
Здорово, молодец. А он Адам.
13 лет Адам. Удачи, ребята, Дон. Мы победим. Обратного Дон. Пути нет. Ассаламу алейкум.
Город разделили на две части, основные очаги.
They say they had victory, but they used an Arma 3 video. Which one? Because there's just so much examples.
Based.
Thank you, Lionel. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Lionel. Yeah. Pretty fucking based. Then there's a second one. I think this is actually the video with the generals in question who are supposed to be dead. So, because Ukraine claimed that they killed, like, a bunch of these Russian generals. Turned out to be a fucking lie.
Все работает, да, все круглые сутки на штабе. Здесь сейчас мы поджали, вот видите, вот основное логово. Вот.
They resurface. The Russian generals got killed in Ukraine. Then why are they in the video with Kadyrov?
Пролетарская, и основное у них завод зачистка. Взаимодействие на всех уровнях организовано.
Когда у нас приблизительно
мы выйдем на территорию, блокируем окончательно завод Азовсталь через 2 дня. И нам дня 3-4 нужно будет провести зачистку вот этих территорий. В общем, установка, да, нормально.
Что от нас нужно, Дон? У нас есть все возможности. Мы привезли, Дон, разные гуманитарные там помощи, формы одежды военной для ребят, там около 900 форм, Дон.
Will you react to the new Revlev Dugan episode? No, dude. I can only take so much. I don't like when leftists mouth off with no pushback at all. I can't listen to them jerk themselves off verbally because I'm gonna have to be yelling the whole time to tell the truth.
Медицинский час купили, оборудовали, Дон, и дополнительно завтра, Дон, все, что вы заказали, все будет. И коптеры все будет завтра. Да, все будет, Дон. Если что-то нужно, Дон, вот
The generals are supposed to be dead.
Вопрос.
That's good content. No, it's not.
Нет проблем сразу. Мы со мной в связи, запускаете. Мы воины, если вы видите хорошие воины.
Довольно отлично.
Довольно вы?
Воины отлично, особенно.
А наши снайперы как работают? Вообще есть польза?
Да, есть результат, конечно же, да. Винтовки противника и документы снайперов противника.
Есть пожелания, предложения, господа, братья, мои родные? Нет, что есть у вас? Претензий нету, дома? Ну, как самый лучший командир здесь, дома. Костя, как ты? Я не ожидал, что из тебя станет воином.
В Российском университете спецназа проходил.
Да, в курс не зря проходил, поэтому...
Yeah, even on Wikipedia says he's dead. The conspiracy left video by Sophie from Mars. Maybe when we run dry of content after covering all the news, I might entertain that. But wait, is G.I. Jane 2 actually gonna fucking happen now? I can't, bro. The Will Smith shit is already old. I already said everything has got to be said about it. It's old already.
Да, он нормальный парень, хороший, честный, смелый, мобильный очень, он. Мы его давно знаем, дружим, он. За Россию готов жизнь отдать, это однозначно, он. Чем помочь, смотрел, он?
Ну, если экипировкой поможете, будем рады.
Да.
Why does the video only have 143 views? This video has 2,000, but I get your point.
Берцы ваши тоже ребята передавали, привезли.
Еще разгрузки, везут сейчас. Квадрокоптеры и это тоже передадут. То есть важный момент. Орден дружбы. О. Служу Отечеству. Спасибо большое. Я О, Кузьмен, спасибо большое.
Oh, man. Yo, okay, fuck. I'm not sharing to class. Okay, now let me show you the relevant thing, okay, about the lies from today. So I want to actually see the video. Here it is. Here it is. Okay. So, Western media, Twitter, and the Ukrainian government, the Ukrainian fucking government, which for some fucking reason, Dylan Burns and Vosh and all these people somehow considered to be reliable for some fucking reason, claimed that this was among the Russian generals they're claiming was killed. Now, did they provide evidence? No, they didn't provide any evidence whatsoever. We're just supposed to take their word for it. Here he is. Here he is. Right? Now, it's curious because here he is found in a video Kadyrov posted recently. And the video is dated to be new. This guy's supposed to be dead. He's supposed to be dead. So let's analyze the video. What if he got killed after the video? No, the video was posted today, and Ukraine claimed his death days ago. Let me see if I can find the... Here it is. Let me see if I can find it. The exact moment.
Командующий 8-й армии.
Очень приятно. Здравия желаю.
Освободить.
Взаимно когда.
Задерживаться не надо, прошу пройти.
There he is. I'm gonna double checking to make sure it's him. Double checking to make sure it's him. Someone redeemed Hero of Infrared. Who? Not a piano key. What's your name on Discord? Tell us your name on Discord. Yeah, this guy's supposed to be dead. Would they lie? Surely they haven't done this before. There you go. There you go. So yeah, the two Russian generals that have claimed to be killed by Ukraine are alive. One appeared in a video with Kadyrov near Mariupol. I'm sorry, but like, how would the generals even be fucking killed? Do you actually think generals are being located in these combat-heavy zones? They're not. You don't know anything about how the military works. If that's what you fucking think. Right? You don't know anything about how the Russian military works. But the fact that these lies are so fucking widespread at this point, and they're spreading all this fucking bullshit, it's actually disgusting. It's crazy how, like, after we pointed out all of these fucking lies already, nobody gives a shit. After we fucking pointed it out, nobody gives a shit. Yeah, they think it's like League of Legends. And they just, you know what's fucking crazy is that like Vosh, Dylan Burns, all these people, they just report what the Ukrainian government says and assume it's reliable. Like, for example, recently the Ukrainian government claimed that they retook Irpin. Is that actually true? Now, I can't call bullshit because is it true? Irpin. Is it actually true that they took Irpin? Did they take Irpin? The Ukrainian government. Did they take it back? Because the mayor of Irpin says they took it back. So did they take it back? Because all that happened was that the mayor claimed this. Is that actually true? Is that actually what's going on? Sounds like cap to me too. I don't fucking really think I believe it either. You know? But every time a Ukrainian mayor or some Ukrainian government official just comes out and says something, keep in mind, without posting even a shred of fucking evidence, apparently we're just all supposed to fucking believe it, right? We're just all supposed to fucking believe it. You seen there's a video of a COVID spike and full lockdown in Shanghai? No, I have not. I'm not familiar with any of that. I haven't seen any of it. I've been focusing on Ukraine. I mean, provide everything in fact checking if you've got something. All right, there's something I want to show you about Russia's overall. Russia's claiming that Western media is trying to undermine negotiations scheduled for today, tomorrow. So this is in Cyrillic. So I'm going to open this up in fuck. God, I just fuck. Translate to English. Okay, we can. Okay, here we go. Here's the bullshit, right? So I told someone to call bullshit on the Financial Times article that Russia is dropping all of its key demands and claims. So this is what's going on. The Financial Times is citing sources in quotes, so it doesn't even provide any evidence. What you're going to basically notice is whenever you... Okay, can you guys promise me something? Whenever you fucking hear a claim about something going on in Ukraine, please ask what the source is. Please just fucking ask what... Don't appeal to authority because it's a fucking war. Both sides are going to use propaganda, right? So just ask for evidence. You know, Russia made a lot of allegations about biological research facilities in Ukraine. But Russia didn't just go off of the authority of its word. It also provided documents and evidence, which it also submitted to the UN for investigation. It seems like when we're looking at the pro-Russian side, the overwhelming majority of the time is that they actually provide evidence to back it up because they automatically assume that Westerners don't consider the authority of the Russian government's word to be credible. So they're like, okay, we don't want to argue with you. We'll just give you the fucking evidence. But when it's coming from the Ukrainian side and the pro-Ukrainian side, and they make all these fucking claims from the Western media stuff, for some reason, they don't need to provide evidence. We're just supposed to go off of their word, and we're just supposed to trust their authority. So, guys, let's think about this for a fucking second. What have they done to earn our trust? What has the Financial Times done to actually earn our fucking trust? To just assume that they're credible and that their source that supposedly only they know and have access to is credible. Have they done anything to actually persuade you that they don't even need to provide evidence? They can just make all these fucking claims? Let me tell you something. The lying Western press is the most disgusting fucking insult to it's the biggest abomination in the history of fucking humanity. It's that fucking disgusting how they pump out these fucking lies, and it just drives me insane. It drives me so fucking insane how much they lie. You think the high interest rates in Russia will backfire in the long term? No, I don't. I think they know what they're doing. I think they're well aware of what they're doing. Did you see what Amy Schumer said at the Oscars? No. Yeah, if I'm pro universal values, I don't need sources. I hope you're being ironic because some people literally think like that. Yeah, of course the Western press outhawks the U.S. government. I'm going to explain to you why. Not a lot of people understand this. Not a lot of people can respect this. So let me just tell you guys the truth. Leftists don't want to hear this. Oh, old white man created our government. Okay, whatever. But our government, our Constitution, has a lot of things that get in the way of the current ruling class's agenda. We have a lot of archaic institutions like common law and the Constitution and things like that get in the way of the ruling class's agenda in 2022. Right? Maybe they served the ruling class's agenda in 1776, but in 2022, they're in the way of the ruling class's agenda. So what they do is that they go to these private corporations like the media, the mainstream media, they go to big tech, and they do all this other kind of shit so they can actually voice and give expression to their real agenda without any democratic or constitutional accountability whatsoever, right? And by the way, this sounds like some crazy right-wing conspiracy theory. Did you know that even shitlibs like Noam Chomsky were saying the same fucking thing like 20 years ago? Chomsky was saying, well, we have the public government, which is democratically accountable, and then we have private corporations, which are undemocratic and are not accountable, right? And that's a form of tyranny. And everyone was, oh, Chomsky, you're so wise. But in 2022, this is like an Alex Jones far-right conspiratorial claim, right? Yeah, it's like why Wall Street moved to the city of London. If you want to understand, if you actually want to understand how the ruling class agenda works, understand it as a terms of circumventing traditional bourgeois constitutional liberties and protections in the best way that they fucking can. And that's why they're more hawkish. Because ultimately, their agenda doesn't come from the Constitution. It doesn't come from any democratic institutions. It's fully coming from this kind of deep state, right? And the deep state isn't just these spooky intelligence agencies or secret societies. The deep state is also the media. It's also big tech. It's also academic institutions. It's all these things that come from private foundations like the Ford Foundation, the Rockefellers, the Carnegies, whatever. These private foundations which are able to, the Soros Foundation, the Open Society Foundation, all of these things that billionaires can pump money into, the ruling class can just pump money into and to prop up these civil society institutions that ultimately re-engineer public policy and what our government ultimately does, right? It financing campaigns for politicians and all this. So there's two states, right? There's the normal bourgeois state, and then there's like this parallel shadow government state that, people people don't really ever consider, right? So anyway, you have here the Financial Times citing sources reports that Russia no longer demands denazification from Ukraine and will allow Kiev to join the EU subject to the abandonment of plans to join NATO, right? Well, these sources are probably in Kiev and wishful thinking, completely artisanal and unnecessarily stuffing for the next round of negotiations. So, to put this in context, guys, the negotiations are tomorrow. The Financial Times is already making claims without any substance, any evidence to back it up that Russia's going to drop its key demands from the negotiations. Why? The negotiations haven't even happened. How could anyone possibly fucking know that? Oh, they have a source. Who is your source? Why should we trust you, or why should we trust your source? But listen, by the time you hold these people accountable, the news cycle is over. The headline has already had its effect of causing mass deception, and there's nothing we can really do about it, right? You know, when they said, can I tell you guys the truth? When they said Iraq had weapons of mass destruction, in case you didn't know this, when they said that Iraq had weapons of mass destruction, it's not like they thought they would get away with this lie forever. They just needed it to work within the short time window that, and majority of people aren't critical thinkers. The majority of people are stupid and they just stuff their face with whatever, the authority says. And that's all that fucking matters to them. Google recently just banned a documentary on Ukraine called Ukraine on Fire by Oliver Stone. Now, you may ask, why would Google ban it? Isn't banning it just going to draw more attention to it? And the sad truth is no. I mean, you're going to get some conspiracy-minded people that are going to watch it and say, oh, look at Google. But most people don't have... It's not that most people are even sheep. It's like most people just don't have the goddamn time to keep up with all this, right? Most people have to go to work and they got to... they don't have time to just chart all of the web of lies that comes from the authorities. So they get away with all this shit because people just don't hold them to it, right? You can ban the documentary and then people will forget about it, right? You can tell lies about weapons of mass destruction and yeah, you'll be called out for it a year later, but everyone will have forgotten and the intended effect works. Now with this Financial Times article, I'm going to tell you what's going to happen, right? They're going to say some shit like, Russia is dropping denazification. Now people are going to read it and they're going to go, Russia must be losing really bad, huh? And then a day later, it gets debunked. But by that time, that person had moved on. So you see, all of these lies are not about one lie. It's about a big lie. It's about creating this engineered and artificial perception that Russia's doing very poorly in Ukraine. And every one of these new headlines that come out reinforce that one big lie. And hey, you might debunk one, you might debunk two or three, but surely all of this is based in lies? That has to be a stretch. Surely there has to be a grain of truth to it. And the truth is there isn't. It's literally based in a lie. There's not a grain of truth to it. I remember when Lo Tistany used to make this argument, he'd be like, conspiracy theorists are stupid because the media could not possibly coordinate so many lies. People would find out and call them out on it and they would go viral. Wait a second. But that's what we're doing now in our stream right now. We are calling them out for their lies and debunking them, and crickets chirping, nobody fucking cares. People debunk this shit all the fucking time. It's just nobody pays attention to it because A, they get censored. B, people genuinely don't care. I mean, they don't want to think critically about all these headlines. They just want to go through their day while just not having any critical thinking whatsoever, right? I mean, the media's lies get leaked all the fucking time. It's just people don't pay attention to it. The idea that it would be inherently scandalous for the media to be proven to lie about shit is just an unjustified assumption. They genuinely... Do you guys know how much shit that like only InfoWars reports on? That's literally true. And I double check about, okay, this has got to make rounds and blow up on the mainstream media. No, they carefully control anything going viral. And it's actually quite methodical now, right? You know, all of this started really with WikiLeaks. Now, before WikiLeaks, maybe you could say some shit like, okay, the media couldn't possibly cover shit up because they report on everything that gets leaked. But after WikiLeaks, they started to become more conscientious about what they report. And they're like, okay, this may ultimately be true, but the greater good is preventing Trump and preventing a dangerous president or preventing dangerous ideologies and extremist beliefs. So we're going to hush it up and cover it up. And even the rank and file journalists have completely bought into this new ideology, right? So this idea that like, oh, the media couldn't possibly cover up the truth. If something gets leaked, they're just going to overwhelmingly report on it. And the scary thing is, guys, is it's just not true. Plenty of things get leaked that the media does not ever say a word on. And I've seen shit that gets leaked that would go viral on social media. The media doesn't talk about it at all. And only after it's literally like all over social media does the media report on it. But here's the thing. With the recent waves of censorship, which by the way have been pioneered by the left, even big tech cracks down on these things going viral. Big tech censors en masse and prevents the algorithm from taking off. And we basically have there is no more popular pressure for big tech or the media to be kept in check. They can literally lie about whatever the fuck they want. There is literally no mechanism for them to be held in check on the public spotlight. So at this point, there are two internets. There's the mainstream web, which is the Matrix. You take a red pill and you go to the underworld. Oh, wow. It's a completely different world, right? I mean, let me just tell you guys something. If you are going on browsing on Twitter or watching TV, you are watching deception and lies. I don't care where you fall on the political spectrum either. You can even be a fucking centrist for all I care. You are not looking at the truth. You're looking at lies. You have to actually go beneath the surface now. And I never used to think that way, by the way. I used to think like, okay, well, if WikiLeaks leaks something big, of course the media is going to have to report on it because it'll go viral on social media if they don't. It's just not the case anymore. Well, surely they will because competitive news outlets will report on it. Well, thanks to the controversy about Trump in 2016, that is absolutely not the case. Because now there's two types of news. Credible news that has a blue check and is verified, and fake news. So, for example, what was it? The New York Post was the first media platform to post the Hunter Biden laptop stuff. Okay, and the New York Times called it fake news. Now, if you go to the New York Post, it's much less sophisticated than the mainstream media. It looks like a tabloid thing. So it's like, okay, of course it's going to be fake news, right? But it wasn't. It was actually true. And now, I mean, like 2 years later, the New York Times is confirming that what the New York Post posted was actually true. So now, you know, I used to think that even before the internet, it was like, okay, well, competition among journalists, right? Journalists are scared of competition. So if another newspaper, if another media organization reports on this, that'll make them look bad. But they have such a tight grip over the flow of information ideologically, where they've been able to instill this idea to people that some stuff is fake news and some stuff is legit real news. And the only way you get to tell the difference is we have a blue check mark and they don't. I mean, a lot of people don't understand this, but 2016 was really the breaking point in which every semblance of truth in the mainstream media completely broke down. And I'm not telling you the media was ever truthful. They weren't. But 2016 was like such a breaking point where they pretty much openly admit they lie now. And there's like nothing you can do. Yeah, there's fake news. We're the real news. Some news we shouldn't report on because it would be irresponsible for the ultimate on a consequentialist level. It would be ultimately irresponsible. You know, the streamer Low Teastany, Soystany, he has directly said shit like, okay, I don't actually care about the truth. I'm a consequentialist. I care about the outcome. So, yes, you may be correct factually, but it would be irresponsible to report on it because it would have the net effect of producing a bad consequence, right? Well, me, right, I'm of the view that truth is always truth, right? I mean, consequence be damned, it's the truth, right? The minute you start playing these games of consequentialism, you don't even know where you're beginning. Forget about the consequence. What about the action? You don't even know what you don't even have the facts straight as far as the action are concerned. How can you know what the good outcome is, you know? If you don't have the fucking truth straight in the first place. Anyway, yeah, it's pretty fucking incredible. Look at this. It's fucking hilarious. All right. There's also some stuff from right here I want to show you. So Lavrov has said, I would not want to see any shuttle diplomacy from our Western colleagues since they already did their shuttle job in February 2014 in Ukraine and also in Minsk. Now they're telling us give diplomacy a chance. Of course, we'll give it a chance, which is why we're going to engage in talks tomorrow. That's going to be tomorrow. However, there's a host of examples of how diplomatic achievements were ruined by our Western colleagues, and we can no longer trust them. This doesn't really sound like the language of Russia, like making all these sacrifices and, oh yeah, we're going to forget about denazification now and stuff. Yeah, it's not really the language of that, now is it? Russian President Putin has ordered the country's biggest gas company and central bank to prepare taking rubles for natural gas payments. So your attempt to tank the ruble completely failed. Serbia's minister has strongly criticized anti-Russian hysteria in Europe, stressing that persecution of Russians was inconceivable. It is incredible how many find it right and normal to expel a Russian child from school or deny a patient medical treatment for the sole reason the child or patient is Russian, or to take people's property and remove authors like Dostoevsky from textbooks for the same reason. Now, this is the final bit. Moscow has no intention of engaging in charity or providing gas to Europe for free if the European countries refuse to pay for gas in rubles. So Europe is in quite a quagmire. Europe has to pay Russia for rubles, which will boost the value of the ruble. It'll undermine the US dollar. I mean, this is unprecedented. Russia used to abide by the petrodollar system. They used to sell their gas in dollars. Russia is giving a big fuck you to America right now, saying we're only going to take gas in rubles, basically destroying the international monetary system. Now, we need to really pay attention to this, guys, because this is war. I mean, you see the mainstream media is getting really whipped up into a frenzy about wanting to go to war with Russia. Well, this is what it's about. The petrodollar system is about to be destroyed. And I think this is backing the US into a corner where it's almost like they have no choice. This deep state has no choice but to seek war with Russia. I mean, this is nuclear. This is like a nuclear fucking bomb. accepting oil in rubles and not dollars, holy fuck, that is going to make inflation skyrocket in this country. And the torches and pitchforks are going to come out, and the deep state, the whole thing's going to fucking come tumbling down. I mean, you're seeing this dark MAGA stuff, and they can't allow this to happen. They cannot allow this to happen, right? So they're going to do everything in their power to hurt Russia because the sanctions haven't worked. I mean, you know what I can't believe, though? If this is all we're seeing, it is like the level of sheer incompetence and stupidity of our government and our deep state that they thought these sanctions, it's such a short-sighted form of thinking. It's so short-sighted. Like, in what fucking universe did you expect or did you imagine those sanctions to last in the long term? Europe said they will not pay. If Europe doesn't pay, Russia's not giving you any fucking gas. And if you don't get any gas from Russia, Europe is going to be hell on earth. Holy fuck. Inflation is going to skyrocket. Yeah, somebody's bluff is going to be called. By the way, put it in fact checking where Europe says they're not going to pay. Because if Europe doesn't pay in rubles, Europe is not eating. They're not going to have food. There's going to be food shortages. There's going to be gas shortages. And something tells me that Russians are far more accustomed to poverty than Europeans are after the 90s. Okay? Now, Russia may get very poor in the short term. But even then, you know, you can expect robust levels of economic cooperation and even economic aid that's going to come from China. China will help bail Russia out if Europe no longer buys gas. Who is Europe going to turn to? Who is Europe going to turn to? Is Canada's planning to replace the Russian oil and gas? I don't even think they can, right? I don't think Canada has enough. You know, America cannot bail out Europe in the same way China can bail out Russia. Because the U.S. literally doesn't have an economy based on real stuff like China's does. Like, we ourselves are fucking broke. We have a huge deficit in this country. We're fucking broke. Inflation's sky high. How are we going to bail Europe out? We're not post-war America where we can bail the world out of a fucking depression. We're in a fucking depression. Who are we going to bail out? If I wanted to give my chat advice, I can probably promise you inflation's going to get much, much worse. Canada's saying they have enough. Even if they do, where's their pipeline? It's hard to get gas from Canada to Europe. It's going to be hard to replace that pipeline. Those pipelines. Can I make a prediction, guys? The minute Russian gas gets cut off from Europe, we're probably looking at war. Not going to lie. We are probably looking at war. When they cut off that last bridge between Russia and Europe, yeah, we're probably looking at war. I don't know how else to tell you guys. But we're probably looking at war. Links in fact checking of the G7 refusing. Russia won't give Europe free gas as G7 rejects the ruble demand. Russia said it will not supply gas to Europe for free. G7 nations refuse the demand. Europe doesn't have the spine for war. Well, it's going to get cornered. When you get desperate, that's when war happens, okay? When food starts to become a problem, which this is going to make food a problem, you're looking at war, okay? At a meeting of European Union leaders on Friday, no common position emerged on Russia's demand last week that unfriendly countries must pay in rubles, not euros. They rejected the ruble payment demands. German economy and climate protection minister said after talks with his counterparts. All G7 ministers have agreed that this is a unilateral and clear breach of existing contracts. Too bad, bitch. So they may use the breach of the contract as a pretext to go to war with Russia. They underline once again that the concluded contracts are valid and that the companies should and must respect them. Or what? That's just the thing. Or what? What if they don't respect them? You've already put all of your cards on the fucking table for sanctions, so what else are you gonna fucking do? My question is, or what? Payment in rubles is unacceptable, and we call on the companies concerned not to comply with Putin's demand. They're making an appeal. This is, by the way, this is an appeal to the oligarchs to rise up and overthrow Putin. They are literally appealing to the oligarchs of Russia to rise up and overthrow Putin. When they're saying we appeal to the companies and not comply with Putin's demand, they're calling on the Russian oligarchs who own the private companies to overthrow Putin. Those countries are answerable to the Russian government. If Putin wants, he can just nationalize absolutely all of them, right? So the G7 is more or less calling on these companies to overthrow Putin. We call on the companies concerned not to comply with Putin's demand. What? The companies don't have sovereignty. If Putin demands them of this, he's going to nationalize them. Or maybe Putin doesn't have that much power and that'll create too much unrest in Russia. I don't know. But I doubt it. I just doubt it. I think they can just nationalize them if push comes to shove. Oligarchs don't have any influence in Russia? Yeah, but the G7 is trying to prop them back up. Okay, give me one moment, guys. I gotta piss. Keep stalling on Russian gas sanctions until Germany fast tracks the port infrastructure. Yeah, it's a year away soonest. And I think Russia knows this too. Well, I don't know how they're going to prevent them from having to pay in rubles. The liberal faction would not be in favor of nationalizing. That's why Putin, you got to make a deal with the communists. You got to make a deal with that communist party. Maybe even Zhirinovsky will probably have your back here. Nationalize those companies. And if there's some liberals in your party that have a problem with it, purge those motherfuckers. All right, I'm going to, by purge, I mean remove from posts. I'm going to go piss, guys. Just grabbing a protein drink. All right. Thank you, Emilio. Appreciate you. Oh, man. Guys, I'm looking forward to RP today. Thank you, Moan Mission. All right. I'm just doing an energy fill. Talking about Obama, Zelensky, yeah. Okay. Okay, let's get back into it. Yeah, so their strategy, I think, is to appeal to the oligarchs to disobey and basically overthrow Putin and maintain the prior status quo. And this is actually a test, and I'll tell you why. Okay? So, what the G7 is doing is exploiting a conflict of interest within Russia that's based on class. Okay, so this conflict of interest began with Putin's ascendancy to power, but I'll more or less explain it to you. So please bear with me, okay? So right now the ruble is pretty low, right? To have faith in the ruble and to bet on the ruble, that's a gambit. Now capitalists are short-term thinkers. Capitalists just want as much profit as they can now, right? Well, if gas companies continue to accept payments in dollars, despite the inflation the dollar's facing, in the short term, they'll be safer and wealthier, right? Whereas if they accept payment in rubles, they're basically making a sacrifice for the greater good of the entire country and the country's national interests and the sovereignty of the Russian Federation. Okay? So the G7 is basically exploiting that conflict of interest. And it's kind of stupid for me to sit here and try to give advice to Putin. Who am I? I'm just some random fucking guy, right? But I genuinely think Putin should start taking the communists more seriously when it comes to their argument that, the capitalist class in Russia, they're kind of like a fifth column. They don't really serve the interests of the Russian Federation or what's in the interest of the Russian people, whereas Putin very clearly does want to serve the interests of the Russian sovereignty and Russian Federation at all costs, right? But don't underestimate the danger here. I mean, this could provoke a civil war in Russia, right? So much of Russian media is controlled by these oligarchs. So much of Russian institutions, private institutions, are. I mean, they could imagine if there's look, Navalny didn't really have any homegrown support, right? Imagine if there's a Navalny that's fomented by these oligarchs, where they foment civil unrest and fund all that. And it can get really fucking dangerous, But the problem is that Russia is not ready for that confrontation right now. Russia's not ready for a Russian Civil War 2.0. They're not, right? Now, Xi Jinping has been waging that civil war within China, but he's able to do it in this non-chaotic, stable, and non-violent way because there's not as much pressure on China, right? And also, China's not as cornered as Russia is right now. So, fomenting this kind of class war in Russia is, I think, probably geopolitically dangerous for Russia, right? Russia needs right now is for everyone in Russian society to get behind the president, right? But that's going to be hard to do when there's such a conflict of interest at hand. What about the military? I don't know. I don't know what the military's relation to the oligarchs is. Exactly. Yeah, young Russians are Western oriented, and all it takes is a few of these oligarchs to start manipulating these young Russians to turn against Putin, and you could have a tense situation on your hands, right? So the G7 rejects Putin's demand for ruble payment for Russian gas, and this is behind a fucking paywall. Ah, holy shit. It's galvanized a new patriotic spirit. Yeah, that's what I think so. The G7 has no power, but here it is representing the Europeans in their refusal to take rubles for Russian gas. Sorry, to buy Russian gas in rubles. The biggest protest Zoomers ever organized was skipping school for climate, where they walk around with signs and go to McDonald's after. And that sounds like a lot of fun. You know, that sounds like a lot of fun. I disagree with you about the division of Russian society. You're right. I don't think there's a division in Russian society. I just think there's a division in the interest between the government and these oligarchs. You know, that's all. And I think, you know, they may try to create a division in Russian society, which I think was what the G7s, I think that's like the secret implication of what they were saying. I think you always got to read between the lines, and to me that sounds like the kind of low-key secret implication of what they were trying to say, you know? Yeah, but Samira, you also got to take into account the change in the mood that came from very recent years after COVID and the war, especially the war now, right? I think that's changed a lot of things. It makes sense that if it would, you know? It just makes a lot of sense to me that that would change everything. Wouldn't it be nice if I could just talk quietly? Because I'm kind of starting to get a headache from being so loud. But like, it kind of sounds like I'm low energy and I'm not invested in this. So let's just be a little bit low energy, right? So I can like recover my energy, because when we do RP later, I have to have energy to fucking be the Zelensky Obama guy, okay? So we'll be a little bit more chill. Check this out. It's from Tucker.
Good evening and welcome to Tucker Carlson Tonight. Joe Biden announced he was running for president again in April of 2019. It was Biden's third or fourth attempt at the office, depending how you count. So at that moment, most Americans thought they knew who Joe Biden was. After 50 years in office, they were familiar with his face. But it turns out they weren't familiar with his new
Jadaeon Bowles with a coconut? What?
New face. 2 months later, Biden appeared on stage in Miami for the first Democratic primary debate, and he was hard to recognize, even for people who had known him. Extensive plastic surgery made him look like a different person. But most jarring was the fact that he did not sound like the old Joe Biden. You probably remembered Biden as blustery and jovial, Irish charm by the bucket load. He was famous for that. And yet on stage, Biden came off as remote and muted. He seemed to be at times afraid to speak for fear of tripping over words or forgetting them. Several times, the camera caught him just staring out into the middle's distance. He was apparently absorbed in memory. When Biden did manage to focus his attention, he seemed highly annoyed. Whatever the
as soon as Zelensky assigned Putin's paper, see you in prison. Motherfucker, if I go to prison for exercising my First Amendment rights, you know, you dumb fuck. You know what? You live in Europe. Hey, guess what? You can kiss my American ass. I have the First fucking Amendment. I have the First fucking Amendment. You know, you can kiss my American ass. We don't do that shit. Oh, he's talking about a town in Kosovo. Fuck. Alright, well. Fuck. That is just like English. Alright, well, alright, whatever. Ah, okay, my bad.
Because Democratic primary voters were not impressed by his performance. Joe Biden's numbers dropped 10 points overnight. Now, the Biden campaign has never explained what exactly happened to Joe Biden that night in Miami, but whatever it was, it never got fixed. It continues. From that day until now, probably the most authentic feature of Joe Biden's public performances has been his anger. It seems to come over him in waves. Watch.
Focus on this man, what he's doing, that no president has ever done. No president.
No, I haven't taken a test. Why the hell would I take a test?
My thoughts on Turkey's geopolitical stance. All of the problems of Turkey come from two things: Turkic nationalism and the Turkish military. And the two are very closely intertwined. Turkic nationalism is a British-aligned, pan-Turkism. That's the problem. That's the problem. You get rid of pan-Turkism, and I think Turkey would be a very based superpower. Okay, lean more into Islam. And then, you know, Hazmi like, well, what about just Turkish pride? There's nothing wrong with Turkish pride. You could still have Turkish pride and, you know, special relations with other Turkic countries, and you can have, you know, cultural pride. There's nothing wrong with that, okay? But when you make that the geopolitical foundation of your actions, yeah, that's a problem, you know?
Come on, man. That's like saying before you got in this program, if you take a test.
What about Mustafa Kemal? I don't like him. He did liberate the land from the British, which is admirable, but it's been a failed project. He's a Turkish nationalist. He's the most base man in Turkey. He's pro-China and Russia. Well, that's base then, okay? I don't know.
Test where you're taking cocaine or not? What do you think, huh? Are you a junkie? What do you say? I'm not out of time. You spoke over time, and I'm going to talk. Here's the deal. Fact of the matter is, look at what's happening here. Well, that's not true. You're saying things you do not know.
Wait, what? Mustafa Kemal and Ataturk are different people? Huh? How?
Know what you're talking about. No one said that. Who said that? Who said that? You said I set up my son to work in an oil company. Isn't that what you said? Get your words straight, Jack.
They're brothers. What?
That's a great asset. More inflation. What a stupid son of a bitch.
Yeah, this is an angry grandpa on the loose.
So you know exactly what that is.
Yeah, look, what did I tell you guys? We're living in the era of the enraged cuck. You got Will Smith, and now you got Biden. You know, Biden learned from... This is like soy beta males. They're a little bit tilted because you had these, you know, more I don't even know what you call them, more real men have put them in their place, and then they're like, all right, well, they take it too far, right? Biden used to be this soy male, and then Trump bullied him a little bit, so now he's out of control. And then look what happened with Will Smith. He lets other men get up all in his wife, gets clowned for it, and look what he became. You know, and look at Lo Tistani. It's the same thing. And Tom Holland is their leader. I believe that. It's impotent soy rage. That's exactly what we're dealing with. We're dealing with an era of enraged cucks, and it's dangerous. It is dangerous.
Seen it in people around you, people you love. It has nothing to do with politics. What you just saw is a man who is losing the ability to regulate his emotions. Uncontrollable flashes of anger are common among people who are aging, particularly among men, and they often accompany senility. Losing it is a very frustrating experience, and your heart goes out to anyone who is. We have deep sympathy for anyone in that position, including Joe Biden. But Biden is the president of the United States, and this is the...
Not all of them. Don't forget about conservative half of us. All of what? Half of who? What are you talking about?
Single most volatile moment in the recent history of our country. Biden is leading the U.S. toward war. And so it's fair to assess the effect on the rest of us of his mental and emotional condition. It's not simply about age. Biden is 79. Biden is clearly unable to speak with precision. And when you're president of the United States and the world hangs on your every word, when your words constitute American policy, when you can change American policy, particularly America's foreign policy, simply by...
Did you hear Caleb say that Kamala may be microdosing? You know, I actually believe that. Caleb's never said anything that wasn't true. So I believe that. She does come from California. She does have that mentality. It wouldn't surprise me.
Saying so, it is essential that you speak the words you intend to speak, that you not get carried away because you're mad and say something you don't mean that might threaten the long-term interests of this country, threaten the families and the children of the rest of us.
Yeah, her father disowned her. Donald Harris.
And our future. But he is. That's exactly what he's doing. That's not a partisan attack, it's true. If you doubt that it's true, watch his performance just over the past week. On Thursday, for example, Joe Biden was asked how the United States would respond if the Russian government used chemical weapons in Ukraine. Now, that's a hypothetical question. Presidents at the podium often get those. Presidents rarely respond to hypothetical questions for a very simple reason. They don't know the circumstances ahead of time. So there's no reason to risk American prestige.
Are you going to cover Caleb on Jimmy Dore? If I can. I don't think Jimmy Dore's videos are available. Yeah, it's not uploaded yet. So I think that's going to be for tomorrow. Or whenever it's uploaded. Oh my god, I cannot stand Philosophy Tube. I cannot stand these fucking video essayists. And all of their like they film it in 8K and they have all these costumes and shit. It is so cringe. I'm sorry, it's so cringe.
To terrify the rest of the world by saying the wrong thing. So they don't. Biden had no obligation to answer that question. Very few presidents would have answered it, but Biden did answer it. And here's what he said.
And to clarify on chemical weapons, if chemical weapons were used in Ukraine, would that trigger a military response from NATO?
It would trigger a response in kind. Whether or not you're asking whether NATO would cross, we'd make that decision at the time.
So he's closing his eyes trying to remember what the cue card says. What's our policy? And what he comes out with is, If Russia uses chemical weapons, the U.S. will respond in kind. If Russia uses chemical weapons, the United States will use chemical weapons. So no American president has said anything like that in your lifetime. You grew up assuming the United States would never use chemical weapons because the United States is not a rogue state. In fact, our role globally is to suppress rogue states. They tell us that's what we're doing right now. And yet, in a flash of pique, because he couldn't remember the correct
React to their video on Hagel. Fuck no.
Words, Joe Biden, the president of the United States, reversed 100 years of American security policy in the middle of a war. This did not escape the attention of his own national security advisor, who instantly responded by restoring the status quo, or attempting to. Quote, "The United States has no intention of using chemical weapons, period, under any circumstance."
Jesus Christ. This guy's out of control. They always have to fucking backtrack everything he says. It's such a nightmare.
Said Jake Sullivan, flatly contradicting his boss. No one who works for the president wants to do that, but Jake Sullivan had no choice. He works for a man who cannot even pronounce his own vice president's name consistently, and yet is in charge of the United States at the most delicate moment in our lifetimes.
Jesus.
But Biden didn't slow down. He kept going. The next day, his advisors allowed him to fly to Poland to, quote, rally the international community in support of Ukraine. And while in Poland, Biden met with soldiers from the 82nd Airborne. They're currently stationed there. As cameras rolled, Joe Biden informed these soldiers that they would soon be sent to Ukraine. Watch this.
The average citizen, look at how they're stepping up. Look at how they're stepping up. And you're going to see when you're there, and some of you have been there, you're going to see women, young people standing in the middle in front of a damn tank, just saying, "I'm not leaving. I'm holding my ground."
So the previous president was often criticized, sometime with justification, for not using words precisely. You're the president. You can't just tweet out anything. That's the case you heard for 4 years. And again, it was often rooted in truth. But the last president never said anything that even approaches the crazed recklessness of what you just heard. You're going to see when you're there. Where? In Ukraine. So the 82nd Airborne apparently is going to Ukraine. Their commander-in-chief just told them that. Of course, they had no idea. Neither did their families. Neither did anyone in the United States until Joe Biden said it live on Friday. The White House didn't even know. Fox News reached out to Biden's spokesman after those remarks, and no one there, no one in the White House seemed aware that those remarks had been caught on tape. So how to explain this abrupt change in American foreign policy? Quote, "The president has been clear we are not sending U.S. troops to Ukraine, and there is no change in that position." End quote. So for the second time in 3 days, the administration has to flatly contradict the commander-in-chief, and not on a minor question. These are often written off as a gaffe. No, a gaffe is when you mispronounce somebody's name. Telling troops they're going to be sent to Ukraine, pledging the United States is going to use chemical weapons?
So it's thankfully we have something called the 25th Amendment of the U.S. Constitution. Right? So the 25th Amendment goes like this. Presidential disability and succession. Okay. In this case, I mean, it's pretty fucking, like, on the nose. But, yeah. So, in case of the removal of the president from office or his death, the vice will become president. The president shall nominate a vice president. The president becomes... This is what this was made for, okay? This is what it was fucking made for. Oh, fuck, then Kamala takes over? Yikes. I forgot about that. All right, keep Biden in power. Fuck it.
These are not gaffes. These are something else. They're dangerous, that's for sure. So the best the White House can do is telling us, well, the president, by saying he's sending American troops to Ukraine,
They're trying to destitute Castillo, saying he has mental problems. Oh, fuck. It was made after JFK was killed? I didn't know that.
Is reaffirming our policy of not sending U.S. troops to Ukraine. Thanks for the clarification. What else could they say? And it got even weirder from there. On Saturday, once again, completely out of nowhere, with no warning whatsoever, and apparently no forethought, Joe Biden called for regime change in Russia. Watch this.
A dictator bent on rebuilding an empire will never erase a people's love for liberty. Brutality will never grind down their will to be free. For God's sake, this man cannot remain in power.
Doing his Churchill routine. Fine. When things aren't going well at home, all presidents seek solace abroad, where they're taken much more seriously than they are by their own voters. But he couldn't stop himself. For God's sake, this man cannot remain in power, Joe Biden said of Vladimir Putin. Now, set aside how you feel about Putin. You probably don't like him, and for good reason. Our policy, according to the President of the United States, is to take Putin out, to remove him as head of state. To be clear, regime change in Russia has never been American policy. And this is hardly the first time we have tangled with Russia. We've had far more threatening circumstances than this one. The United States, you'll recall, waged a proxy war against the Russian government for 11 years in Vietnam. Nearly 60,000 Americans died in that war. And yet, no American president mentioned regime change at the Kremlin. Why? Because they were soft on the Russians? No. Because Russia has about 6,000 nuclear weapons. So let's say we eliminated the Russian head of state, and of course that country's central government. What would happen to those weapons? Well, let's see. In Iraq, Saddam's weapons stockpiles, all conventional, wound up in the hands of militia that used them to kill Americans.
Damn.
So Russia has a large and restive population of Islamic extremists. Do we think it's possible that with no one running the country, because of course we have no chosen successor to Putin, is it possible if we did that one of those 6,000 nuclear weapons might wind up in the hands of some anti-American terror group and be used against our civilian population here? A nuclear weapon.
Well,
that's not just possible, it's likely. And that's if we were to succeed in killing Putin. What if we don't kill Putin, as apparently is now our policy? The President of the United States just informed the Russian government that he seeks its overthrow. So you have to ask yourself, does hearing that make Vladimir Putin more or less likely to use a nuclear weapon against the United States and Western Europe? How do trapped animals behave? Well, they lash out with fangs and claws. Desperate people are dangerous people, of course. So it would be in the interest of the United States, and that's the only interest that matters from our perspective, to cool the rhetoric a little bit. Or when you employ overheated rhetoric, to do it for a reason, in the service of a clearly articulated goal that helps the United States, and not just because you're old and pissed, which is exactly what you just saw. A guy who just lost control of what he was saying because he was too mad. It's all pretty obvious. No one in Washington has spent 30 seconds thinking about what would happen if we knocked off Putin, or if we talk about knocking off Putin. In fact, our foreign policy establishment spent the weekend congratulating Joe Biden on saying the wrong thing. They compared him to Ronald Reagan. Washington loves regime change. It's what comes after regime change they'd rather not consider and have no track record of pulling off. But for now, they were thrilled. Bill Kristol compared Biden's threat to Reagan, telling McHale,
oh my God. I hate this guy. This guy belongs in prison, first of all. But second of all, Mr. Gorbachev, tear down the... Why do people think Reagan was some badass when he was like, Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this wall? Bruh, the whole fucking Eastern Bloc was collapsing. The Soviet Union was collapsing because of Gorbachev's disastrous reforms. The Eastern Bloc was fucking collapsing. But you think Gorbachev... It's because Gorbachev... This is what these pussies fucking do. They go... It's like... Let's say your enemy is dying of like cancer. And they're like literally in the hospital bed. And you run, you bust down their door, you got boxing gloves, you throw the gloves, let's go right now. You lost, I knocked you out. You didn't knock anyone out. He's literally on the hospital bed, he's already done. It's fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid. You know, it's dumb.
Gorbachev to tear down this wall because everything in D.C. is cliche-based. Rick Wilson agreed, quote, Biden did tear down this wall for our era. Again, the cliches. Dumb people.
They're saying that when Biden went on TV and said that Putin cannot remain in power, this was the tear down this wall of this era. Did the White House walk back what Reagan said? Because the White House walked back what Biden said. The White House said, no, that's not what Biden meant. He meant he can't maintain his invasion of Ukraine. He didn't mean... We were not calling for regime change. Rick Wilson is a fucking dumbass. Biden did tear down... Oh my god. Anyone else think stupidity should be a criminal offense?
Speak and think.
I mean, I know our prisons are overcrowded already, but what else do you do? I mean, this is like disgusting. This is a disgusting level of stupidity. Some guy woke up, was not trolling, and actually just tweeted this. That was the tear down this wall of our era. What? There's so many levels of dumb to that. Like, no, it's not. Even if you ignore the context, that's not the same as regime change. Calling for a unified Germany was the aspiration of Stalin. It was the aspiration of the Soviets since forever. They eventually did want Germany to reunite. It's like, it's so stupid. Are our elites stupid or are they just lying? It's, you know what's like the dangerous, scary truth of it is it's like, it's kind of like a combination of both, you know? Kasparov in a tweet said, I wish I was your father, referring to Putin. Bellingcat can confirm that 3 members of the delegation attending peace talks experienced systems consistent with poisoning with chemical weapons. One victim was Russian entrepreneur Roman Abramovich. First of all, why is a fucking oligarch participating in negotiations? Taking part in negotiations alongside Ukraine's MP. Negotiation round of 3. So was Abramovich on the Ukrainian side? Because that would not surprise me. Whose side was Abramovich on in the negotiations? I'm not up to date with the Abramovich drama. I don't actually know much about Roman Abramovich. Did he like defect to the West or? No, he was saying, okay, he was one of the sanctioned oligarchs. So why would Russia sanction him? Why would Russia sanction him? I mean, sorry, why would Russia poison him? I was thinking, oh, did he switch sides? No, he didn't switch sides, so why would they poison him? He's extremely close to Putin. It makes 0 sense. Well, it's really weird how he was at negotiations. Like, you know, we've talked about how, oh, the oligarchs don't have any influence in Russia. What do they fucking do? What is he doing at these negotiations? He's not a politician. He's famous in England. He lived there. He got kicked to Israel. He owns one of the biggest football clubs in the world. He's said to have a good relation with Putin, but in reality, he wants to pull away and join the West. That was also my initial impression. Every time I hear Abramovich, I hear it in the context of like a pro-Western oligarch. So that was my impression as well. But I don't know why he was at negotiations. So, in case you guys don't... do you guys know about Bellingcat, by the way? Like, you know Bellingcat is like the most... Oh my god, it's like a meme. It's literally a meme. Like, Bellingcat is literally funded by the State Department. It's literally propaganda. Like, it's literally... yeah. NED. Soros and the National Endowment for Democracy. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, it's literally a meme among tankies, if you don't know. Bellingcat. It's like Radio Free Europe, right? Or Radio Free Asia. Energy aspect of the Great Reset. The urgent case... Oh my god. The urgent need for energy austerity. Look at this. Emily Holland. Tom Holland's sister. Russia's invasion of Ukraine. Oh my god. A better path forward. This article is literally pushing for the Great Reset and using Russia as a pretext to justify it. It's actually fucking insanity. That's actual insanity. It's actually pushing for the Great Reset and using Russia to justify it. That's literally insane. That's literally insane.
Chase, because they have no other terms at hand. Former White House correspondent at CBS News, Mark Knoller, said Biden was even better than Ronald Reagan. Quote, tops Reagan's 1987 teardown this...
Putin appointed Kadyrov Lieutenant General of Russia's Armed Forces, based. You know what I think? I think Putin should replace that Abramovich guy with Kadyrov. You know, ditch that oligarch guy and get closer to Kadyrov. Because you know what? Kadyrov's loyal. Kadyrov's loyal to Russia and the Russian state. You know, that those oligarchs are not loyal. So get rid of them, you know? Nationalize all their assets. You know.
Wall speech. Okay. To its credit, for once, the White House did not run toward the applause. There are apparently still an adult or two working there. And they immediately tried to tell us that Biden hadn't actually meant what he told us on camera. He didn't really mean it. Any statement that begins this way is a lie. The president's point, okay, we can discern his point, he said it, but the president's point was that Putin cannot be allowed to exercise power over his neighbors or the region. He was not discussing Putin's power in Russia or regime change. Right. Well, that's of course not true, but at least it's reassuring.
Think he was fake poison to save his football team? I don't know.
Assuring to know our policy remains the same. Neocons in D.C., of course, were highly distressed. CIA operative Rodney Farron, for example, wrote this, quote, this would have been Biden's tear down this wall moment, but for White House staffers watering down his meaning afterward. A few hours ago, Biden once again stepped in front of the microphone and reaffirmed that the words that had accidentally slipped out of his mouth over the weekend because he was mad and he has no self-control are actually officially U.S. policy. Here's Joe Biden.
Do you believe what you said, that Putin can't remain in power? Or do you now regret saying that because your government has been trying to walk that back? Did your words complicate matters?
She's basically asking him, are you a bitch or no? Because if he says, I don't want to walk it back, it's really dangerous. But if he says, I will walk it back, he's admitting to being like a little bitch. So that it's like so humiliating. What a fucking clown. And this is our president. Holy shit, this is our president. We're Americans, guys. This is fucking humiliating. That's our president. Literally humiliating us in front of the world.
Well, you asked 3 different questions. I'll answer them all. Number 1, I'm not walking anything back.
Oh my God. Holy shit. Ah, God. This is our fucking president. Get this guy out of there. Through the democratic process, of course.
I'm not walking anything back. So regime change in Russia is now our policy. That's what the President of the United States just told us. And as he did, he rebuked the people who worked for him, which is fine with us. They spent all week correcting statements that he makes up on the fly and hasn't thought through in any way. Purely reactive. Hey, Joe Biden, what would be the long-term effect of the United States of what you're doing? No idea. Don't have to think about the future now. When everything is suddenly at stake. There has never been recklessness at this level in the White House. And yes, that includes the last president, who is often attacked for being reckless. Nothing he said compares to this. Fox's Peter Doocy asked for clarification. And in response, Joe Biden revealed that he is completely unaware that his staff has been continuously updating American policy all week as he changes it on the fly. Watch Joe Biden.
Are you worried that other leaders in the world are going to start to doubt that America is back if some of these
empires fall? Oh, man. Yeah. 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 I think we're headed for a balkanization and a civil war. That's just what I think. You know, when you think of Biden, is this your leader? What if, like, hypothetically, in a video game, whatever, right? What if some random guy just got on fucking the internet and was like, I am the leader of the Michigan Federation. Join me. Biden is not the leader. I am the leader. I mean, it sounds kind of appealing. I'm not going to lie. You know? I think a lot of people would get behind that. I think a lot of people would get behind that. They'd be like, you know what? You're right. A lot of people would get behind that. You know? It's like, I'm not saying I endorse that. I'm just describing my prediction. I think a lot of people would get behind that.
big things that you say on the world stage keep getting walked back?
What's getting walked back?
It made it sound like, just in the last couple days, it sounded like you told U.S. troops they were going to Ukraine.
Like, this is an assault on the very unity of this country. Biden is literally an assault on the very unity of America. He threatens the very unity of the United States.
It sounded like you said it was possible the U.S. would use a chemical weapon, and it sounded like you were calling for regime change in Russia, and we know...
None of the three occurred.
None of the three occurred?
None of the three.
Mr. President?
You interpret the language that way.
So he is walking it back, but it's still, just embarrassing. Optically. Will the Byzantine Empire get resurrected? I don't know why people think the Byzantine Empire collapsed. It didn't collapse. Okay? The Ottomans inherited it, and the Russians inherited it. It didn't collapse.
What's getting walked back? To be clear, he's not fit to lead, particularly right now.
They both laid claim to the third Rome.
Bernie Sanders scared the hell out of the banks. Democratic Party short-circuited his campaign and installed Joe Biden. Biden seemed kind of passive for a lot of voters. That was a welcome respite from the last president who seemed kind of loud. Okay, that's what actually happened.
A lot of dumb fucks were like, Biden is the new FDR. Isn't that Bernie, though? Wasn't that supposed to be Bernie to be the new... Look, Bernie's not the new fucking Lenin. Bernie was supposed to be the new FDR. Not, how was Biden the compromise FDR? Then what was Bernie? Bernie wasn't some fucking revolutionary.
No one anticipated...
He was like an FD... he was pretending to be like this FDR-style guy, Dark Bernie sounds cringe. And can we just settle something, guys? Fuck Bernie, and I don't know. You know, the worst thing about Bernie was his name. Bernie, my name's Bernie. It sounds like a fucking pedo clown ice cream salesman. Okay? That's just the optics of the name Bernie. It sounds like a creepy clown. Okay? Dark Bernie sounds like a fucking killer clown. Okay? We're done with that. We're done with all that shit. Bernie, man. No, we're not doing that. It sounds like Barney the dino. It's weird. Okay? We're not doing that shit. At least change your name to something. You know what? You don't even have to change your name. Why don't you just be like Sanders? Sanders. Just like people said Roosevelt, but I think it was like a media conspiracy that we all referred to him by his first name, not his last name. Think about it. Trump, last name. Roosevelt, last name. Obama, last name. Biden, last name. Everyone's the last name except Bernie. You have to treat him like a pedo. The media literally painted him as a pedo. Just call him Sanders. Sanders. Sanders sounds way better. Bernie, what?
Anticipated at that moment that we would be on the cusp of a war with a nuclear armed power in less.
The media hated him, and he was such a cuck that he didn't even have any self-awareness. He was like, you know why the media hated Bernie so much too? It's like, he didn't even know why they hated him. He was like, well, I'm one of you guys. I'm just stupid. Like, Bernie, you're so dumb. Stop, Bernie, stop. And he's like, well, I don't feel like stopping. But I'm still one of you, and Joe Biden is my best. Like, he wasn't some anti-establishment rebel. He was literally just dumb. He had no self-awareness.
Less than 2 years. But that's exactly where we are now. And under those circumstances, to have someone who has literally no idea.
No, he was establishment. He was always establishment. It's just that he was always establishment. It's just like he was dumb. He didn't have any self-awareness. He didn't even know why they hated him.
What's going on. Doesn't even know that he's changing long-standing policies that adults have thought through. When he does it, does scary describe that? No, it's worse. So Biden just said everything that he has said for the last week is true, and none of it has been corrected by people who work for him.
You know who was based, kind of? Ralph Nader was kind of based, Ralph Nader. Girls do like the idea of a vulnerable old man they can overpower. That's true. I like Ralph Nader way better.
The truth is, Joe Biden has no idea. Joe Biden has no idea what his publicists say when he goes to sleep.
Also, Ross Perot was cool, right?
Then midway through his answer, Biden starts walking back his own comments. He does that just minutes after saying he would never walk back his own comments. None of that occurred, Biden said. Look, it feels almost like we're being mean to the guy by quoting him, and no one wants that. No one is making fun of his age or his diminished condition, only trying to defend the country. Then moments later, Biden declared that no reasonable person would think he wants regime change in Russia. Watch this if you can stand it.
Because it's ridiculous. Nobody believes we're going to take down. I was talking about taking down Putin. Nobody believes that.
All right, joke's over. Too much is at stake. As there was ever a time, if there was in U.S. history ever a time to invoke the 25th Amendment, it is now.
Yeah, but that'll leave us with Kamala, and it's a tough situation. Kamala's way worse,
As Joe Biden
truth
himself put it, for God's sakes, this man cannot.
Formally, it's true. Formally, Tucker's correct. He's correct. Yeah, I mean, he's not fit for office. But, yeah. Dennis, a guy named Dennis got shot by the mob for trying to nationalize electricity. This country's fucked up, man. Did he really get shot for that? He's not even dead. Why would you say that? Dennis Kucinich is not dead. Why do you think he's dead? He's still alive. Oh, he survived.
Not remain in power. For all of our sakes. Subscribe to the Fox News.
I thought you were pranking me, okay? I thought you were pranking me. All right. I guess it's not just a prank. So do young Russians want the USSR back?
Example, I think that during Soviet Union period, people were more united than now in my country. So I wish that there could be more unity this time in my country as well.
On Trump, this is breaking news. Trump got a hole-in-one. Apparently, Trump got a hole-in-one. And he announced it. And he sent emails and announced it. And by the way, I don't even know what a hole-in-one is. I don't even know what the fuck that is.
President made a hole-in-one. 180-yard 5-iron.
It's there. That's great.
There.
Can you tell me what a hole-in-one is?
There it is.
That's great. Thank you. That's
the guys want a picture with you.
Let's get it, Archie. You don't see that.
You don't see that very often.
Get a picture, little guy.
My God. It's unbelievable.
Get right here, swiggling right here.
They're gonna clip that? I don't care. I'm genuinely curious. What does that mean? I don't know anything about golf. Okay? When you get in one shot, from like far away, it's nearly... Didn't Tiger Woods get that shit? What about the professionals? Don't they get that? Like Tiger Woods? When you get the ball from the start to the flag in one hit. That's what Tiger Woods get. Yeah, golf is such a dumb sport. I'm sorry. What a stupid sport. And everyone's like, Tiger Woods this. I'm pretty sure golf is based on luck. Okay? Pretty sure it's not based on anything except luck. Okay? So first of all, it's based on luck. Second of all, a golfer doesn't have to be physically fit. You look at Trump's in really bad shape. You know, he's old. He's not in bad shape for his age, but he's pretty old. It's not like do golfers get bitches? You don't ever hear girls be like, oh my God, the golfers are in town. You know, you never hear these LA girls be like, oh, the golfers are coming in town. Nobody gives a fuck about that. Nobody cares about that. Bro, Too Mad liked my shit. I can't believe this. Too Mad liked my tweet. Too Mad liked my tweet. No way. Lol. LMAO. That's fucking hilarious. Oh God.
What do people think of Gorbachev?
It's a very controversial topic, and he's a very controversial person, like especially for older generation who were born and raised in Soviet Union. He's kind of a traitor who somehow ended this period of our history. And for our grandparents, like, he's not that good, yeah. For some younger people who are more or less in democratic values, yeah, maybe he's not a hero, but someone who did everything right. Maybe he was someone who had no other options. But again, he's a very, very controversial person, and maybe it's too early to give some judgments right now. Maybe a couple decades later.
How the collapse of the USSR is described in your history textbook?
As like Soviet Union was formed in 1920 something.
1920.
Yeah. So it was.
You have to say that there were 14 republics.
Yes, and every republic had like different, maybe opinion.
Приведи пример.
Soviet Union included Russia, Belarus, Ukraine.
But not only Slavic countries, but
Georgia,
also Georgia, Uzbekistan,
Armenia.
Tajikistan, like Muslim
so many
countries.
countries. Yeah, so national contradictions was one of them, like one of the reasons of the collapse. Also, it was like failure of economic reforms made by Gorbachev as well during perestroika, during this time. And as it was like communistic state, communistic ideology, this was, we can say, like a failure of communistic ideology in the beginning of 90s already. And it led to the failure and to collapse of Communistic Party of Soviet Union in the end.
But again, you have to specify like why it was a failure of communistic ideology. The basic idea, the main idea that people are equal, that we should have, all of us should have equal rights, equal opportunities. But in reality, in late 80s, let's say governing elites, they were enjoying, let's say, luxurious way of living. Expensive cars, black caviar, expensive alcohol, things like that. Like some fancy clothes, maybe some of them had even opportunity to travel abroad. Not only in the socialists camp, not like Poland, Baltic countries, and even like United States, like Western Europe. And for simple people who were kind of equal to them, who should be equal to them, it was obvious that, wait a moment.
You know, it's pretty crazy, like, the ways in which people try to come up with explanations for why the Soviet Union collapsed or why the ideology failed. And it's almost like everyone's take is just as valid. Because at the end of the day, you know, it did fail, right? So, but like, it's almost like you get these really dumb takes where you're like, well, the problem is this idea of equality. And it's like, you'd think being Russian is going to give you some unique perspective about why communism failed, and it doesn't. This guy sounds like anyone in America saying the same thing. Like, he's just as removed and just as unable to come up with like an explanation for why it failed as anyone else, you know?
What has happened? Like, we should be equal, but why we are so different? So of course that caused social tension. So that led to natural demolition of that system. So
and probably like Gorbachev government, they made a lot of mistakes during perestroika, this structuralization period. But as I read, a lot of experts say that in Russian textbooks, this Soviet Union collapse described not so well. It's biased, and there can be a lack of information on it. We still have like space for improvements.
So basically, it was a very it is very contradictory topic still, and there are many different opinions, and some of documents are still kind of top secret. So probably in next decades we will get to know more about it.
You have to talk about this topic with the older family member of yours, like who really experienced the period of the USSR.
I can start, if it's fine. Yeah, of course, I was born after the collapse of the USSR. I was born 4 years after, so I can't say much about this period from my own opinion, but we talked about it with my mom, with my parents, and I can say that older generation think that it was good time. I can say that there were more advantages than disadvantages of this state. For example, there was equality actually. Of course, there were some people who was like richer than others, but there was equality because there was no unemployment during Soviet Union period. Everyone got jobs because there was manufacturing, and manufacturing was developed really cool. For example, during Soviet Union period, technology and education, it was developed really good. For example, which is why the Soviet Union sent the first man on the space, Gagarin, which is like Russian, which is our hero. Hero for our country. And also we can say about education.
Yes,
because
that's true.
my parents say that education during the Soviet Union was better. Educational system was.
Of course it was. Like but it was also really, if you don't like school, like from what I know about Soviet education, holy shit, it was like so fucking rigorous, right? It was so tough. You know, it's like it was so strict and it was so comprehensive. It's like you were so overwhelmed in that system. So overwhelmed.
Better than present system.
But they were really super educated people. Soviet people were very, very educated. Like, I'm not just talking about educated. I mean, like, they were very intellectual. They were very acculturated. They, like, knew basic facts about science and culture and history, you know, that the average person in the world just does not know, you know? Like, Soviets were way more educated than like Germans today. Like way more, way more. If you ask a fucking German, you know, teenager about history, like, "Ooh, I don't know, Fortnite." Like you ask a fucking Soviet teenager, they're gonna give you an encyclopedic level of fucking knowledge, you know?
Yeah, everyone had opportunity to get job, to get like apartments. You even could get free apartments. For example, if you have one children, you can get one room apartment. If you have two children, you can get two-room apartment. You could get it for free. Just imagine. Now people have to take huge credits for like 30 years to allow to purchase like apartments. But during Soviet Union time, it was much easier for you to get your own corner, to live somewhere. And it was a good time in this case, of course. Everyone has opportunity.
Of course, yeah. If I can add,
yes,
there were some advantages and disadvantages, but I still remember when I was like a really small kid, and as I told you before, I used to spend summer vacation with my grandparents in Ukraine, and I had a friend of mine who lived next door, and it was okay to leave doors wide open to different flats, to different apartments. Yeah. So when I was like 3 years old, I was like going from my apartment to the next building.
Yeah, this is what's so tragic. It's like there used to be such a strong sense of community. You know, it's so fucked up. Like today, that's unthinkable. Like in any, you know what I mean? Isn't that fucked up? Like back in the day, you could just go to an apartment. It didn't matter, you know? It's actually so sad. That is so profoundly sad. All right, sorry. Let's continue. Fuck.
So to his apartment, and I was like even not knocking on the door because doors were wide open. I was like, hey, come along with me, and we were like small kids. We were like playing together. Can you imagine this happening right now? Of course not.
No way. Yeah, and also.
And actually, the one important thing, it was not about like people were so.
Did he just decide to randomly attack you today, or was there a trigger? I don't know. Who knows? That guy's trying to stay relevant really desperately.
Poor, so there were nothing to take in their flats. No, it was about
trust.
Yes, it was all about trust, all about being friends with your neighbors. Maybe we don't have that anymore, and
Maybe
actually
we
that's a
have to
pity.
learn this. Yeah, but if you talk about disadvantages, there were some of course, as everywhere. And for example, you could not easily travel around the world during the Soviet Union. Also, there was this like artificial deficit of goods. For example, people get used to stay in a huge grease for like a whole day just to get a sausage from the shop or like a bread or something. It was really difficult sometimes to purchase goods.
But it was during late 80s, I think.
Yes.
Very close to the moment when Soviet Union demolished.
Yeah. Our parents used to talk about this because it was really hard to purchase something, sometimes
even
just
clothes.
Even clothes,
yes.
So it was also like a disadvantage. But anyway, my parents say that advantages outcome disadvantages. So it was a good time. But we didn't live in this time, so yeah, it's just...
Yeah, it's hard to tell. And I'm pretty sure that not all of Russians will totally agree with you, especially about advantages and disadvantages.
From your perspective, that your generation, they're born after the collapse of the USSR. And we have talked about lots of like flaws or disadvantage of the union, like they're pretty not very good at governance. There's still like some shining points of it, like the trust, like people can just leave the door open. So, which period of time you prefer to live? Like it's an assumption. Like it's today this Russia Federation or the time in the USSR.
So hard to tell if you didn't live in such during like Soviet Union. So hard because we can make opinions only based on opinions of our parents. How did they describe this time? It's really hard. We can just tell that, for example, I think that during Soviet Union period, people were more united than now in my country. So I wish that there could be more unity this time in my country as well.
Do you see a revolution coming from the right wing? When they... Bro, that's just ideological misunderstandings.
I can't say that I want to...
Also, I don't care about right wing, okay? I'm not saying it's coming from... What does the right wing even mean? That doesn't even fucking mean anything, right? I think there's going to be a political realignment. The meaning of left and right is going to change.
Go back to the Soviet Union because I didn't live there, as I told you before that. But I would like to take some advantages of this time to this time. It would be great.
Like what? Can you elaborate on that?
Yeah, as I told you, it's like unity. If we can bring to the future these advantages of science and technology of Soviet Union, because they stopped to develop after the collapse of the Soviet Union, because no one putting money in it anymore.
I think life could be wrong, but I think it depends where. In Moscow, I think life is easier now than in the Soviet Union. Or maybe no. Right? I think it's better, right? just more access to consumer goods and shit, light industry.
It would be great.
But like when it comes, actually, no. Here's what I think. I think the Soviet Union was better in the long term for your overall health and your overall whatever well-being. But in terms of being able to enjoy things, I think it's better now, right? So health was better back then, and like, you know, long term, like you don't have to worry about being in debt, you don't have to worry about paying for college, and you know, there's a lot of things you don't have to worry about, right? And so overall your life is easier. You don't have to work as hard. Yeah, you didn't have to work as hard. I know that. Soviet Union, you didn't have to work as hard to live, right? But you had less access to nice things, right, than you do now. I mean, the number one thing is obviously the internet, right? Smartphones, the internet. I mean, that's a really big thing.
We can restart manufacturing.
Yeah, it's been 30, I know. Yeah.
Developing of cosmonautics, because we used to be the first on the space. Just think about
China has the best of both worlds. There's still a lot of things China lost after the Mao era. I don't know if in China they have a culture of just like kids running into whatever, you know, apartment they want, but that's starting to change under the Xi era.
This is about like systematic approach to these particular issues, like science, technology. Actually, this is what is China doing right now. For example, if we'll take a look at Chinese science, it's kind of in a very good state right now, and Chinese government so supportive. And right now, yeah, I have a feeling like maybe we are losing it a little bit in Russia, but still people do understand that it's very important. And I think things are changing again. And as for me personally, I think that we live in a very good time. I don't want to get back.
Yeah.
I still hope that, yeah, Russia will have a bright future, definitely.
We all hope.
Mm.
All right. I'm going to take a piss, guys. I'll be right back. I think you guys know what time it is, though. I think you know what time it is. Right? I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. All right. You guys know what time it is, don't you? What the fuck is this? Literally, what is this? Literally, what is this? Oh, okay, never mind. All right. This one actually like works. All right. First name, we're gonna like make a new. We're on a different server. This one's like more high quality, so we're gonna make this again. uh, Steven Zelensky. The world. All right. His birthday is gonna be tomorrow. Come on. Don't fuck up now. Come on. Man. Yes. Okay. I thought this was a high quality server. Clearly there's got to be a problem with it, right? There's always got to be a fucking problem. All right. Let's just say Ukraine. Will this work? Okay. Yeah. They actually check for countries. Let's just go to the first one. Okay. Can I not change the model? Oh, I can't be a fat guy. No way. I can't be a fat guy? Oh, I can. We're gonna make the dumbest thing ever. Okay, we're just gonna... Alright. Father. Wow, mitochondrial DNA is powerful. The father doesn't even make a fucking difference. Mother's everything. Alright, where's the fat guy again? This... Thank you, Fabian Liberty. Appreciate it. Alright. Shape mix. Alright, arms. This is all we can do then. We have fat arms. Before we do that, can I like change the body at all? I can't. Fuck. If I have to buy the fat guy, I'll fucking buy it. Okay, I will literally purchase the fat one. By the way, this guy looks kind of too based. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it reset everything. That's actually tragic. It literally reset everything. Alright. Fuck. Can I like add hair? Can I add hair at all? Is hair a crime in this? What the fuck is this? Features. Oh, okay. Here we go. This should be it, right? Neck thickness. All the way. Hair. There we go. Oh my god, it's so hard to choose. Alright, first of all, we need to change the color. Fuck. Oh, fuck. It's so hard to choose. This, I like this one. No, I don't like that one. Can you look? Can you change how he looks? Yeah, what's the Jason cut? It's just a mohawk. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this. We're gonna have to do something like that. There's nothing better than that. Nothing beats that. We're gonna go back to it, but let me just see what other options. Jesus, this is a lot. No, we're doing this. I don't care. We're done. We're doing this. Alright, eyebrows. Yeah, we're gonna just have a neck beard. Yeah, this is good. This is perfect. Alright. Jawbone. What'll make him look fat? He looks beautiful. Wait, let me see. Alright. Alright, first of all, what is... Okay, I changed the jacket. Oh my god, there's too many options. I just fucking gotta find the perfect one. Like, all this looks too cool, you know? This guy's not a cool guy, okay? Yeah. Just have a t-shirt. And then on the t-shirt, we'll just have, the fuck is that? Fuck? Yeah, this is it. Alright. Damn, all this shit. Yeah, we're doing this. Fuck, it's so hard to choose. If I just could make him fat, it would solve everything. All they would have to let me do is make him fat, and it would solve everything. Why can't he be? I don't know. We're gonna make up for it, though, with clothing. Like, what's something a DGGer would wear? Okay. Alright. This is good. We'll just do this. Vests. Oh my god, now there's vests? What is this? Is this a tail? Yeah, we'll give him a tail. Okay, this is just stupid at this point. Alright, fuck it. I don't even know what this is. Decals, neck accessories, bags. Oh my god, there's like too much shit. There's like way too much shit. Alright, we're just doing this. Shoes. Alright, we're just gonna do this. That's it. God, it's just like so hard. It's so hard. What is this other shit? Damn it, just let me be a fat guy. This is like giving me a fucking aneurysm. Holy shit. Yeah, I'll take anything. Fuck, I don't even know why I got rid of the other one. Okay, fuck. 450 or something? What was the jacket? Do you guys remember the number the jacket was? I was being ungrateful. I should have kept that. Do you guys remember what number that was? Oh, God. You can't even control the fucking body fat. What do you mean make it fucking body fat? Oh, you can't see the number. Fuck. Alright, we're just doing that. No, we're not doing it. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. Yeah, this is what they would look like, honestly. To be honest, this is what they would look like. This is exactly what a Destiny viewer would look like. this is, yeah, this is spot on. This is spot on. Accessories. All we gotta do is add. We had a face mask. No. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna waste time. Oh, I don't want a fucking hat. Yeah, they don't have any nerd sunglasses. They don't have any nerdy glasses. Apparently. They're just only cool glasses, right? God, what a joke. There we go. You don't even have glasses? Alright, this is good. Alright, can I not, like, change the body, though? I can't change, like, the body at all? I can't change the body at all. This is what I have to settle with. Okay. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's go. Hello?
Crazy bitch.
Hello? Can any of you imbeciles even speak?
I know.
Ugh. Yet again. I have to go. I'll be on my way. God. Right? That guy Haas thinks he's an alpha male. Look at me. Huh. Alright. Let's get going. Alright, can I tweet? Oh, okay. Okay, now we're in business. Now we're in business. Okay. So let's go ahead and, oh yeah! Oh yeah! I'm gonna tweet. If any of these Nimrods want to debate a real gamer, a real intellectual, you will do so. I was watching Adam something and realized how inferior everyone else is. Slava Ukraini. Ukraine flag emoji. Oh yeah, we're in business. We're ratioing them. Alright, let's go. We have to find some people. This guy looks like a fucking pedo.
Oh shit.
Open the fucking vehicle now.
I'm such a fucking idiot.
Oh! A new tweet. Alright, I'm tweeting about this. I'm tweeting about this. Need a ride? Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. That sounds morally lucky. Ugh. Why am I stumbling? Ugh. Am I literally losing consciousness? I'm literally losing health because I just slightly bumped into a car. Ugh. 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 God. Damn it. Open this fucking car. Ugh. I can't even get in. Can't even get in the car.
This is it.
Ugh. Ugh. A new tweet. Ugh. This is perfect. What's your location? I don't fucking know where my location is, fuck. How do I figure that out? North Rockefeller Drive 646. 646 North Rockford Drive. Ugh. Alright, well, someone's gonna be over to help me. Hope you come fast, or I bleed out and die. Ugh. Hate that Haas guy. He's so short. Ugh. Going home, and my mom better have chicken tendies ready for me, or I'm gonna throw a fit. can't believe they banned him from Twitch. Oh, how dare they? Oh, fuck. Oh. Ugh. This better be my ride. Hello? Oh. Oh. Ah! Slama Zucchini! Ukraine! Oh, how I'm gonna miss the latest Adam Something video! Oh! My leg is broken! Oh! Fuck! Took you long enough, peasant. Help! Fucking NPC. Oh, God! Alright. Where the fuck is that guy? Oh! Come get me instead? No, fuck you, Jake Smith. Finally! Took you long enough. Oh, fuck! I literally need this guy to get here before I bleed out. I literally need him to get here. Oh, yeah. My neighbor's done at my house. She was with my girlfriend. And I had to go for a walk. God. I just wanted to play the Switch. Oh! Are they gonna be done? Hurry up! Oh! God, is this fucking car coming? Alright, I'm gonna just run. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm just gonna run. Fuck. Shift keys. So this server is very high quality. There's been no lag or anything. But we need someone to come pick us up.
Oh, Christ! Oh, damn!
Oh, God. This is all just slightly bumping into a car. I didn't know the server was that realistic. Let's just keep walking. What is taking them so long? Fuck you, Kyle Butler. You peasant. Your betrayal is noted. I am coming for you. He's picking up someone else. Yeah, I'm gonna just call 911. Fuck. Help me! I'm bleeding out! Alright, I called the police. I'm not paying for a fare either. I'm just gonna steal a car. I'm gonna get in or whatever. Oh, I'm gonna miss the latest Adam Something video. Should I just go to the server with the fat guy? I'm losing patience fast. Should I just go to the server with the fat guy? There's just less people. There's 3 times as many people on this one. And this one's higher quality. Yeah, I'll give it a chance. Oh, finally! Yo! Oh, I'm bleeding out. I'm literally bleeding out on the fucking street. I can't even access my phone. Ugh. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. They're fucking useless. Please help. I'm bleeding out. Okay, I think I sent something. I doubt it. Yeah. This is This is like dog shit. I just bumped into a car once and I can't do anything. Help! Not a player. Help! Help me! Oh, I'm about to die. Pick me.
I got you.
Oh, finally!
I got you.
Alright.
Too late, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
Let's go.
Alright,
Oh.
you better hang on tight.
Can you, turn the AC off, please? It's really annoying.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Got any chips?
No.
So you're probably wondering how I got here, right?
Yeah. So what's up? What happened?
Well, I was watching my favorite streamer, Destiny, and my girlfriend said, get out, my boyfriend's coming over, and I had to leave the house and go for a walk. And I just don't understand why they don't let me, you know, it's not like, I'm in the other room, they, you know, I don't treat her as my property, she can be with whoever she wants, but I don't get why I have to walk out and leave. I know I paid for the house and everything, but
kick her out.
That would be really toxic and insecure.
Oh, my guy.
That would be really insecure of me.
Alright, you know what? Here you go.
Can you... Oh, check in.
There you go, my boy. Watch yourself out there.
I'm not thanking him. I don't thank anyone. I'm not being helped. What does it mean I'm being helped? How am I being helped? Oh, what a horrible dream. Finally. Alright. Oh, back in full health. Perfect. Fuck do I even go? I'm gonna miss the latest Doctor Who episode. Hello? I was not provided a mask. Hello? I was not provided a mask. Hello? I'm reporting this. Whoever these doctors are, it's the epitome of incompetence. It's the epitome of incompetence. Hello? Is anyone here? Hello? I'm looking for the hospital owner. I want to report Infrared for being pro-Russia. Hello? Hello? No one's even here. My only strat... Oh, finally. Hello, finally, another human being.
Hello.
What's wrong with you?
I don't know what happened. I just woke up in the hospital.
Sigh. You don't have to know where the doctor is, do you?
No, I don't know.
Ugh, women.
Ugh, men.
That's sexist.
Can't look for anything on their own. Always relying on women.
You know what? I'm gonna follow you around.
Great, you wouldn't be the first one.
Yeah, well, you know where I come from, right?
No.
DGG, and this is what we do.
DGG, what does that stand for?
I watch a famous streamer called Destiny.
Oh, okay.
He teaches me how to treat women.
Oh, well, he's not doing such a great job.
Why? You think it's creepy?
No. You know what? Dang. I'll be right back.
Get back here! Alright. Hello? I can't even punch. My only oh, shit!
Sorry, I almost ran over you. I'll be right back.
Oh, Jesus. Well, I'll wait for you. How do I honk the horn? How do I flip people off? Oh, this is how you do it. Fuck everyone who lives here. No, that's just the light. How do I honk the horn? No, F is how to get in. Hurry the fuck up! They talk shit back to me.
Give me a ride, will you?
Took you long enough.
Let's go. Give me a ride to the apartments. Alta.
We're going where I decide we go.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, you know what?
We're going to Ukraine to help Zelensky.
Good light.
Now, you can try to escape. You can try to escape. Fuck. What the fuck happened? Where the fuck did she go? She actually jumped off? Alright, let's go back to the hospital. Everyone's here. Everyone wake the fuck up! What is that? All right, we're gonna go in the hospital room. Fuck, we're so close. These doors are so realistic. Holy shit. Where the fuck do you think you're going? I'm the head doctor in this hospital. Where did he go? I'm actually stunned. Like, what the fuck is this? The only thing I know how to do in these games is fucking loiter at the hospital. But no one's even here. There's like 300 people in the server. No one's at the hospital? Go to the apartments? What apartments? I'm hunting this guy down forever. Get the fuck back here! Get back here! Stop! Stop immediately!
What do you need, bro?
What the fuck?
What the fuck are you doing, bro?
Take me to the hospital now. Or I'm calling the police on you. You're a Russian agent spreading Russian misinformation. Take me to the hospital now.
Stop talking on your back.
Take me to the hospital.
Appreciate the starter gift, my boy.
You're on Twitch, aren't you?
Appreciate the starter gift.
Alright, please take me to the hospital.
I ain't taking you fucking nowhere, bitch.
Why? Why?
Because you're a dickhead.
Why?
Why?
Why? Oh fuck, I'm already dead. This game's dog shit, man. Should I just leave and join the fat guy server? Yeah, I'm just gonna join the fat guy. This is dog shit. We're leaving. We're leaving. This one's way more high quality, but it's way more boring. This is like boring, you know? This is like too high quality. We're done. How do I get out of this one? Fuck. I can't even exit. No pixel's probably like this. Where you just can't do shit, you know? And I'm leaving this fucking place. Yeah, I'm leaving this shithole. Get the fuck out of this fucking server. Alright, we're gonna join a new server. It has established storylines. I don't have the fucking patience for that, okay? I'm just gonna join the one I was on last time. Because, yeah, more people joined it too. So, yeah, there's more people on now. And I'm just gonna join the one from last time and, just do that. Get on the lower tier no pixel server whitelist. Yeah, you can't really troll on these established servers. The fat guy one was way better. Just the sheer fact that I can't be a fat guy in that server is a deal breaker. That's a fucking deal breaker. The fact that I can't even be one. Yeah, there's more genuine interactions, but they're also more boring. Yeah, exactly. Motherfuckers are out here role-playing actual people. It's fucking boring, man. You can't even punch. You know, you can't even throw a fucking punch in that fucking game. You know? Alright, we're in business. This is the best one, honestly. This is the best server we've ever found. Okay, this is a deal. There we go. This is what we're here for. The last location was the hospital, right? Let's go to the hospital. Why am I in prison again? I'm in prison for 50 months, and this is what I have to do. Every time I join this fucking server, this is what happens. Every time. And I have more prison time, too. But the server's so shitty. This server is so fucking, like, poorly made that every time I die, I wake up in the hospital and I'm free from prison. So I'm technically a wanted man every time I wake up. I've escaped from prison every time. I'm literally in jail for being fat. Nobody in this server chooses the fat guy. I'm the only one. And that's why I'm in jail. Oh! No! But yeah, I should watch skits in the meantime. You're right. What's that shit from Gideon? Bowling with... Did other streamers watch this? Did other streamers watch the bowling with coconut? Yeah, I want to see the RDC one.
Nah, that wasn't that hard, bro.
Yeah, see, it wasn't that bad. That's what I'm saying. We can just go home.
Don't lie to him, bro. He slapped the shit out of him, bro.
You thought he slapped the shit out of me?
He did, bro. Your head hurt.
You said he slapped the shit out of you. I don't know.
Yeah, you said that.
Yeah.
Man, hell no, then, man. Come on. Hey, let me see my shoes. Let me see my shoes.
Bro, Chris, man, leave the break.
No, it's not too late. I'm saying, man.
It's over now.
No, I was playing. I thought he was playing. I didn't know he was trying to fight for real. Let me see Will.
Nah, Chris.
How did you not know that? No, go get Will.
You should have did something while you was on stage.
I didn't have no grip. I didn't think I had grip. Come on, man.
I really want to watch the new Cassidy Campbell, but I don't think I can.
I didn't know.
That's not the reason, bro.
Tell him, come on.
Your family was out there, bro.
I know, that's what I'm saying. My kid's not finna disrespect me now, bro.
You're not gonna get no more serious roles in your movies, bro. Nobody's gonna see that.
Hey, stop playing. Go get Will.
I'm sorry, Cassidy Campbell's the funniest one.
Right now.
Actually, I want to watch Cassidy Campbell. I don't even want to watch this. This is not even funny. I'm sorry, I don't find it funny. Cassidy Campbell's the most funniest. I'm gonna watch not the newest one, but his newest ones are like the best. But I'm gonna watch.
What the hell? Go get the ball. Go get it. Out of shape. When's the last time you were in the gym? What are you looking at? Hey, okay, so what the hell? Get the stuff. He's trying to tee off. I'm waiting for them. I'm waiting.
The joke's over.
What?
Go up there and put.
What?
Go up there and put.
What joke?
I don't need to hear it. Why are you running up on us? This ain't no you.
Who's running up on you?
You're right here.
Who's running up? Who's running up on you? What did I say? Okay, and? Who can I, what do I have to do? What do I have to do? What do I have to do? Why am I the only one standing here? Get your ass out here.
What does that matter?
You have against me? Well, because I'm on the goddamn phone with my investor right now, and you're yelling at me. I don't give a shit. How much are you worth? What's your net worth? Where'd you go to school? Where'd you go to school? Hold the f on. I'm taking my AirPods out. Where'd you go to school? What are you doing standing back there? Get in front of me.
What do you need him for?
I pay him good money. Do you know who my dad is?
I don't care about
Well, I'll have him down here in 15 minutes.
Relax. What is your dad?
What are you doing? What?
What is your problem, dude?
I'm just trying to hit. I'm trying to mess around. I haven't played in 5 years. Congratulations, there's other people. Look, you're not the only person here. I'm a grown-ass adult, thank you. Who says? Do you own this course? Do you own this course? Who owns the course?
Not you. I don't give a about the course. You're gonna get hurt if you don't fucking leave.
Who's hurting? So you're gonna go to jail? Because my attorney would love you. You touch me, I will sue you. I will sue you. I will sue you. Did I put my hands on you?
Sue me, bleeding mother.
I'll sue then. I'll wait for, I didn't say I was gonna put hands. I said if anybody puts hands on me. What?
Don't run your mouth in front of this kid.
I'm not running my mouth. You're the one swearing. You're the one making threats. And now you, no. Now you want to say don't run your mouth in front of the kids. Let me tell you something. No.
Oh, God. Alright. Guess who just woke up from prison? Guess who just woke up from prison? Give him time. Give him time. Ah, what a horrible dream. Ah, what a nightmare. Oh, they're not gonna be happy to see me. They're really not gonna be happy to see me. Oh, easy does it. What a horrible dream.
No face, no case, nigga. Cameras deleted. Suck my.
Ah. Got a vending machine here. I'm hungry. Well, here we go.
Call your fucking sergeant, B. Yo, call your fucking sergeant, B. Yo, I'm not playing. Suck my dick.
This is why this server's better. Just immediately.
Take him away, officer.
What is all the hubbub about? What is all the hubbub about? Everybody calm down. Papa Bear's here.
Yo, take that nigga to the county, son.
What is all the hubbub about?
If he gets away with shooting me, I get away with that. And that's
Alright, everybody calm down. Nobody's using the vending machine. Listen, as long as you stay away from the vending machine, we're on good terms.
Nigga, I just got revived. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, you did not.
Hey, Bucko, you better stay away from the vending machine. Or your ass is grass. Yeah, run off. Run along. What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? Must have been daydreaming again. This is my blood sugar level, isn't it? What on earth happened? Not this shit again. Alright, back to videos. I don't know what to say, guys. I would have quit by now, but going back to videos.
My attorney is gonna love you. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna see you in court. Who's gonna?
What even happened?
Sue me?
What the fuck even happened?
Because I guarantee My net worth is worth more than your whole family ancestry. You know what? Who'd you vote for? Hillary Clinton? Okay, I do like you on that. I do like you on that. I do like you on that. Shake my hand. Let's do a truce.
Yeah, he's been following them to every hole and complain. I know.
Let's do a truce. I'll stand back there if you shake my hand.
Go back there. You have 3 seconds.
Hey. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Do not touch me. I will sue so quick. You can't afford it. You can't afford it.
Can you ass whipping?
Oh, you can't afford a lawsuit.
You think you can afford an ass whipping?
Get in front of me right now.
I think it's time, bro.
It's gonna be
bro?
Yeah, I don't know why he's threatening this guy. Like, when you have this guy with him, it's like, why is this fat guy threatening him when they got this guy with them? It's fucking stupid.
A joke?
You're gonna lose this.
I don't back down.
The 3 of you will lose this one.
We're gonna lose?
Bro, the 3 of you will... Bro, I don't know if you plan on using this as a weapon. You're gonna have to, because... Really?
Look at this guy. He's 3 times all you size. With a golf... With a golf club.
Yes.
Take this back to the...
Doing that? Why are you doing that? Why are they... I just want to know why he can't shake my hand.
Quit talking shit.
Why? Who are you? I don't know who you are. I don't...
The jank law of martial arts, body weight, beach strength, and training every...
I'm not even talking smack. I came up here trying to hit it.
Seen little dudes smash on big dudes. Yeah, it's not really predictable. I've seen a small dude, and when I'm saying small, I mean not muscular. Have you guys seen that video of that guy benching like a shit ton of weight? And he's like, not even buff. It's like small.
Come on. Okay.
Bench like 400 pounds.
Yeah, I'm suing. Just.
Yeah.
Come over here and do something about it.
It's easy when you got 4 people.
4? It's 1. Me and you, right here.
You're going to jail, buddy. Let's go. Hello? Yeah. Okay, so what I told you was Friday to get 50,000 Apple stocks. Okay, what are we doing here? You only bought 25,000. Okay, Apple is ready to go up. It's on the verge of going up any minute. It's gonna be at $1,000.
Yeah, 150-pound dude benched 410. Fucking unreal.
$1,000 in the next 5 years, and you're sitting on it.
No, he's not even low body fat. I'm telling you, some people's muscle fibers are more compactly condensed or whatever, and they're very strong, you know?
What are you doing? What are you doing? Hold on a second. Hold on, damn it. Excuse me?
What happened?
Hi, how you doing? So how much to rent out the theater?
Who the fuck does this? Was he Anglo-Celtic? No.
Well, I'm not sure, but all of our theaters are kind
The lanky guy with a body count in the double digits? What do you mean body count? You talking about getting laid? That's got nothing to do with lifting. You think bitches care about how much you lift? They don't.
Okay, well, this money says otherwise. Okay, anyways.
Thank you, Emirion.
Would you like to speak to one of my managers?
I would love to speak to your manager right now. Okay, no, back to the Apple stocks. Let's talk. Did you get the Amazon? Okay, because it is up $50 in 4 days. Why are you standing all the way over there?
Oh, you mean murder? I don't think physical natural strength has anything to do with being able to murder. You know, if you're about to shank a bruv, you don't gotta be, strong. You just gotta fucking be crazy, you know? You don't have to really be strong. Alright, guys. Guess who woke up? The ghost of Kiev. Pros and cons. Pros of cons. Oh, what a horrible dream. Ah, I'm hungry. Gee, what a day. Just got back from Ukraine and got bandaged up. Well, since I went to Ukraine, I'm technically a veteran now. Better claim my veterans.
Alright, thank you.
Simple one.
Better claim those veteran benefits. Doctor! Doctor! Call the authorities now! Call the police now!
What's up, sir?
I just had the most horrible dream. I was flying through space and I ended up in a place completely unfamiliar to me. And I don't know why it happened.
You think that's a police matter, sir?
Yes! I just got back from Ukraine.
Eh?
I was in Ukraine
You're in
fighting the
space.
Rush. I was fighting Putin in Ukraine.
So you were in space the other day?
Who just said that? That's a hate crime.
Lose weight, you fat ass.
I will press charges.
Fat piece of shit.
Point him
Fucking
out.
Bacon grease blood ass nigga.
You look like
That is a hate
Jubo.
crime.
You look like Juba, you fat fuck.
Yeah, I just
Don't
socked
touch
you
me
in the
again,
face, you
fat piece of
pussy.
shit.
You're not gonna
What
do
the fuck
shit.
is wrong with you, nigga?
Yo, don't hit
I'm
him.
really
You're
gonna
gonna
Ah!
I'm gonna fucking park this fat fuck.
Bro, I could teach you how to lose weight.
Fucking fat ass, lard blood ass nigga.
You call me fat,
Fuck purple.
Yo, don't
but
tase me, baby.
you better stay away. Hey, Bucko, you better stay away from this vending machine, or your ass is grass.
Sir, you have to leave the hospital, please.
I
You don't
never
need
seen a
medical
fat
assistance.
nigga in my life like
Hello,
that. That's
milady.
crazy.
I am asking you nicely. Do you need medical assistance?
Can you add me on Discord?
See,
I just need friends. I'm lonely.
leave the.
The reason I spend time here. Ah! No, I'll leave. I'll leave. Please, not the roof. Not the roof. I'll leave. Please, my fair maiden.
Purple niggas, bro. You know where they be at?
I'll have you know I'm a feminist.
Oh, is that
Oh.
Oh, it's a right guy.
Yo, where you at, bro?
I am a feminist.
What you say, gay?
Let me talk to you, Brody.
Don't leave me to these
Oh,
wild
she putting that
pigs.
taser up his ass.
Talk some business. That ass. That
Yo,
ass.
Yo, baby, let me.
All right, it's time to do what I know best.
No, I know where they stay. Oh yeah. Go.
Oh, my bad, gang. I ain't trying to get blinked.
I'm done
Shoot that bitch in there, Ray.
getting this car started. I'm going to place TNT in the green car right next to me and blow it to smithereens.
No.
Huh?
Not my car.
No, you didn't hear anything.
Not my car.
I didn't say anything.
Yo, y'all good? I heard gunshots.
Alright, where are you?
Oh damn.
Shit never works.
Walk him down, nigga.
Never
What the fuck
works.
is he talking about?
Oh, you could draw that shit?
You can hotwire. How you hotwire?
You need
Where are
a
you?
lock.
Are you out of the hospital now or what?
Do it. Press it.
Oh shit, I'm getting shot at. Oh.
Yo, them niggas got like a 8. Yo, bring me to the hospital, bro.
Oh shit, hold on, I'm coming, bro.
Let's see if we can take this one. You need a lockpick? Not in this game.
Them niggas got sniped.
I've actually successfully done it before. I mean, not in this server. I've done it before.
Yo, suck my dick.
Yo, get out of my car, nigga.
What? You can't see me. You can't see me.
I'm shooting you.
No, I'll get out. I'll get out. I'm sorry.
Get out of my car.
I'm trying. It won't let me. Just give me a
out of my
second.
car.
Hold
Alright,
on.
I'm
Is
out.
that
I'm
Dylan?
out.
Oh, that's that guy. Yeah, it's a fat
Get the
motherfucker.
fuck
All
out
right.
of my car. Get out
Where
of
can
my
I get
sight.
weapons?
Yo, gang, give me a chop. I'll shoot this fat nigga right now.
All right, let's go.
Hey, get out of my. All right, I'm shooting you.
No, 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 no. I'll get out. I'll get out.
Let me shoot this fat fuck for you.
No.
Get
Yo,
the
let me
fuck
get a
out of
gun,
here.
gang.
Get out of here.
Nah, man.
Why do you hate me so much?
Get out.
Trying to punch me?
Shoot that fat.
I told you stop.
All right, take me to the hospital. Take me to the hospital.
Leave that fat nigga
You're
right
dead.
there.
You're dead. You can't speak.
I hate
You're
how they
dead.
kill me.
Yeah, CK that pussy. Suck my dick.
Why were you trying to steal my car? Answer me. Why are you trying to steal my car, bro?
Because
I told you to
when
get
I
out, like,
wake
how many
up,
times?
when I wake up, I am going to blow your car to smithereens.
Oh, I'm robbing you now.
It's not working.
Oh yeah? You can't rob a man who has nothing to lose. You don't know who I am, Bucko. I run this city.
Suck my dick,
I know.
nigga.
I run this city, and you're gonna die. I'm gonna make life very,
Oh, you don't even
very
have
miserable
shit.
for you.
Yeah, we need a gun in there.
You don't even have shit.
My vengeance will echo through the halls
nigga.
of Los Santos forever.
Hey, yo, kill this guy. Hey, don't let him wake up. Hey, don't let him wake up, alright?
Hey, yo, how I put this nigga
Don't let him
down?
wake up.
Press the same.
Milady, please help me.
Score again.
Nah, don't let him wake up. He said he's gonna blow up the hospital.
Bro, escort again.
Bro,
Press
stop
escort.
sucking dick, you fat ass nigga.
Hey, ma'am. Hey, don't
Milady,
let that fat guy wake up. He
please.
said he's gonna blow
Oh,
up the
my
hospital.
fault,
Please
man.
help
Yo,
me,
I'm trying to put
milady.
him down. That shit's bugging. It won't let me put this nigga
Press the
down.
button.
Huncho, you don't fucking know that, bro. God. Stop fucking spamming that.
I'm gonna give you a
The button next to one, you could do with that too. You press cuff
you're
actions
always
and
here
then
causing
escort.
problems.
Thank you, milady.
Enjoy the invoice.
I will avenge those who have besmirched your honor.
Oh, he got. I think he did it now.
Hey, if you hop in another car again, I'm gonna kill you. Alright? Don't do it.
I will put TNT in your car again.
I'm gonna shoot you again.
No, you won't.
I will shoot you and kill you and make them raise you again.
Well, I'll just keep coming back.
Ah, fucking tumbleard, shut up.
You're a fat fuck.
What'd you say?
He said, what'd you say?
That wasn't me that said that.
I said, you're a fat fuck. And I'm gonna
you seen
beat
yourself?
No. I'm on a diet.
No, you're
Oh,
not.
he thick
Stop
bones.
Yeah, I
Thick
am.
bones. What you mean? He's strong bones.
Let's go to Ukraine. Come on. Open up.
Bro, I don't think you battle ready.
Open up. We're going to Ukraine to stop Putin.
No.
Slava Ukraini! You want to
Get out
tussle?
of his car.
Not so tough without your gun, are you? Oh yeah, you're not so tough without that gun, are you? Let's go,
I did it so you can get
Slava Ukraini! Slava Ukraini! Oh, 2-on-1, huh? 2-on-1. That's fair. That's fair, huh? Slava Ukraini! Slava Ukraini! Long live Zelensky, the hero! We need to die for Zelensky!
Shut up, you fucking
World War
loud boy,
III
bitch.
for Zelensky!
You fat piece
Biden
of shit,
invade
you fucking
Ukraine!
Eglon
Slava
neck-ass
Ukraini!
Oh, this is great.
Yo, fat fuck. Yo, kill this nigga. Leave him.
Ow!
Which guy is it?
Oh, this is great.
I will now sing the Ukrainian national anthem. Slava
Shut up.
Ukraini!
That one?
Yeah,
Slava
Yo, that fat guy's trying to make me eat McDonald's. I don't want McDonald's.
Officer,
Yeah, that
thank
fat
you
nigga
so
hit her.
much!
No, he said he was trying to blow up the hospital.
No! Why would I be sent to prison? I literally get targeted for being fat, and I get sent to prison. I'm just gonna wake up in the hospital anyway. Not even gonna fucking make a difference. I'm gonna wake up in the fucking hospital anyway. Keep sending me to fucking prison. I don't give a shit.
You're literally supposed to be here to protect me.
How was that supposed to be?
Because it's your job, asshole.
Yeah, dummy.
Okay. And what were you listening to?
ready.
Hey, shut the hell up.
You ready to get this?
Oh, I'm ready to get. How you doing, sir? Bradley Wellington the third. Do you have the sanitizer, by the way?
I don't.
Okay, next time, bring it. I don't know if you left it at the course. So we're trying to rent out the theater because I know. Hold, God damn it, would you hold on? The stocks can wait 2 seconds. I know it's a big, okay, so these are pain in the ass. But what I'm saying is we're trying to rent out the theater because look at all, I don't want to be with all these people. I want to watch the movie in the comfort of my home. I don't want to be surrounded. I don't know these people. I don't know anyone. It's gross. This is a poor area as well. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get in there. We have this money, and I mean, I know that's enough, but more than enough probably.
If you want any of it to happen, it's not going to happen tonight.
It's not? Are you kidding me?
No, I'm sold out till I
Well,
mean.
I can sell it out again.
He loves his Iron Man.
This is something I need to see.
Okay, that's
by
fine, but
myself.
It's not going to happen here tonight.
Okay.
Maybe somebody wants to sell their ticket. I can't allow you to even ask.
Okay,
them to do that.
you're gonna hear from my attorney. Let's go. Come on now. Let's go. Let's go to the next theater. I am pissed. I am so pissed. Let's go.
If you kill a dude, you can take his guns.
Hold on a second. Excuse me. Do you have any outdoor tables? Okay, can you shut? Okay. Yes, this is a lot of money we're talking about right now. Okay? Put the money into Amazon. Yes. Okay, sorry. Some people just don't know what they're doing. You have stocks? Get into Amazon now because it is going to at least triple in the next 5 years.
Every time the police see me, they send me to jail for being fat. No other reason.
We own so much in Amazon.
I always get attacked.
Trust me, you'll
Sir, you need to leave the hospital. There's a target on your back. They can't help but attack you.
thank me later when you're not working. How old are you right now?
18.
Perfect timing. Perfect timing. And you're hot, by the way. Okay, so anyways, get in there. I'm at a restaurant right now, and you're bothering me about this. I told you this 2 weeks ago. Why didn't you invest in Amazon when it was down to $1,300? Okay, thank you. All right, outside? Outside? Okay, thank you so much. Outside, right here. Let's go. Okay. Amazon. Yes. You won't even believe who I ran into on the golf course. A bunch of hicks on the golf course. This is supposed to be a country club for people with money. Are you kidding me right now? Hold on. Yes.
All right, we'll watch another video. That one's getting kind of old. We'll watch another one. Oh, I actually love this one. I love when he's at the gym.
Today was a light day. Thank God. Oops. I'm in there. Oh, let's get toasted.
He's got banned. I love how he doesn't get banned, but I get banned, you know? I don't do anything like close to this.
Chest is on fire! Thing is juicy! Boo! Juice! Juice! Juicy! Woo! Sorry, everything's about to explode! Whew. Yeah.
She's like, I am gonna go home and write a Tumblr post about this.
Cool down with my pre-workout. Hey, I've been watching you guys, honestly. Those legs, lost cause. Might want to just go do some bench. You look like
Who the fuck says that?
the bad guy from Despicable Me, honestly. Those sticks, man. You're not getting anywhere with those things, man. You think you're gonna get laid doing legs? Go hit some chest and arms. Go get a juicy pump, and we'll talk. But yeah, I'm actually about to head out. Just got a nice chesticle pump. I got a piece of ass waiting for me. Yeah. I was trying to tell this guy his legs are lost cut.
Bro, he's actually, I think he feels bad. Bro, this shit breaks my heart. Like, you think this is a really mean, tough guy who's gonna, like, beat the shit up? No, he's just gonna go home and feel bad. He's like, oh, man. I didn't think my legs were that bad.
Guys, go hit some chest. At least it's worthwhile, you know?
Bruh, I feel bad for so many dudes at the gym. You wanna know how many dudes at the gym look really big and mean? But they're just at the gym because they're self-conscious and insecure about their body? That makes me so sad, man. That makes me really sad. Guys, nothing is worth ever taking steroids and ruining your body. Nothing. I don't take steroids. I'm all natty. And I am actually a psychopath who does it for strength and not looks. So I am the bad guy, right? But these guys, there's so many just huge dudes at the gym that are very gentle, sweet, nice people that just, you know, they're really insecure about their body. You know, it's like, it's actually so sad, man. That shit's so fucked up, man. Shit is so fucked up. You guys, bitches do not care about, they don't care if you're buff. They don't care. They don't give a shit. I do it because I'm a psychopath. And every time I lift, I feel like I'm destroying my enemies, right? So that's why I do. I don't do it for fucking looks. Nobody even cares about that. But anyway, oh, what a horrible dream. Don't tell me Rich Piana was 100% natty. Like, why would you even say that? Why would you say that? Oh, yet again, facing discrimination for my weight. Hey, Baldy! You know what the bald guys are like? These are like the dudes in Gmod who whenever you joined a server and they had the default skin and they were always in a T-pose. That's what they are. They just don't even... Yeah. If you know what I'm talking about, you know. Oh, what a horrible dream. Can I file a police report?
That was an accident, yeah. I'll pay him. Yes, I do.
Mr. Officer, you sent me to prison, but I woke up...
Yeah, let me go apologize to him before you take me in, alright?
No problem, man. I got you. Let's go.
Fuck the police!
I'm a millionaire. Come over here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, bro, my bad. I thought you were a Seville.
I need you to go inside and get some help, sir.
What are you doing?
Yeah, he
Get out
did
of
get
my
shot.
car.
Yo, don't press charges, gang. Don't press charges.
He's fucking hot. He's hot
sweetheart.
wiring my
Let me
car,
talk to you.
bro.
Come
Take
on.
me.
Sweetheart.
Bro.
This is my car now, and Ukraine needs it.
Get out the car, fat
No,
ass. Get out her
Ukraine
car,
needs
fat
it.
ass. Fat ass, get out her car.
Ukraine needs this vehicle.
Sorry.
You good,
It's not yours anymore.
Yo, fat ass, get out her car.
Get out of my fucking
Ukraine
car.
needs it. It's for
Yo, fat ass, you
Ukraine.
don't even fit on it. Look, you don't fit. Get the fuck out her car.
Yo, you fat fuck.
Get out of my car.
Yo, pop him in his head. Go. Oh, now you get out.
Ah,
right?
you shot me, bitch.
Yo, since I got him out your car, I can get your number.
No, she's my girlfriend.
If you help me get him out.
My fault, gang.
He's already out your car, sweetheart.
All right, I'll remove these men, milady.
right here, let me
Can
get
I
your
be
number.
your Discord
Can
mod?
you escort my friend to the hospital, please?
Can I be your Discord mod,
I got
please?
you. I got you.
Can I please be your Twitch mod? I'm a feminist, I promise.
Look, I'm escorting your friend too. Look.
Excuse me, milady. Do you have a Discord?
Cheers, Bert.
May I be your mod on Discord?
Thank you, brother.
You fat fuck.
Shawty, a little.
You're gonna die for this.
I can't, brother. I got somebody to entertain.
All right, I'm gonna steal it again.
Oh shit, what's that? Axe?
Fuck, I can't.
Oh fuck, look at those dead guys over here.
All right, I'm not gonna get in the front seat. I'm getting in the passenger.
Yo, y'all niggas be stingy. Yo, fatty, let me get a gun and I'll tell him to leave you alone.
I need a gun too, sir.
Oh, you fat fuck.
I thought you like this is the way. I was like, okay.
Yo, gang.
Search for keys. I tried searching it and you can't. She's gonna drive me around.
The fat ass out the car and I escort
Get
you.
out of my fucking car.
Oh, we'll go together.
Yo, fat
I
ass.
don't want your nasty ass, fat ass.
Yo, shoot that
Get
nigga
the
in his
fuck out.
face. Shoot that
Can
nigga in
I
his
please be
face.
your Discord mod?
You're weird, bro.
Milady, may I be your Discord mod, please?
Nigga said my lady.
Yo, I escorted your friend and got the fat ass.
I'm
out
a
of here.
mod on many Reddits. May I be your Discord mod, please?
Yo, shut your fat ass up, nigga. You probably look like that IRL.
Get out of her car. Get out of her car.
That's my friend. Shut up.
I'll kill you for this.
Back here.
And then she'll choose me.
I got your fat ass.
You're gonna die for this. She doesn't even want you. Back off, bucko.
That nigga's funny, bro.
She doesn't want you. She wants me. I'm going with her. No.
Hey, yo, but shorty, I ain't even gonna lie. You can help me get a gun.
Lady, please help me.
Yo,
What
shorty, you told me get the fat ass out the car and escort your friend. You was gonna give me your
I'm a mod on anti-work. I'm a mod on anti-work.
Fucking Trish.
She left. Can someone please repair my heartstrings by taking me into the hospital?
I got you.
No!
Damn, homeboy, watch the.
Please take me to the hospital. It's not a crime to be fat.
Hey, bro. What's up, bro?
Take me to the hospital, please, and you will be rewarded.
You're a very handsome man, bro. You're very handsome.
I will pay you $15,000 if you take me to the hospital. I will pay you.
Jump his ass. Fuck this little bitch. Hey, get over here, little bitch.
Anyone
hey,
who
you
takes
little bitch, get over here.
No, don't
hey,
leave
Why
me.
you running, little bitch?
Come back, bruh.
Oh, look at Baldy, bitch ass nigga.
Bruh. Bruh. Is that a stream sniper? No fucking way. If streams, you can't even let you do that. If my fucking supporters were in the server, it would take it over. No, if any of you guys find the server, just choose a fat guy. Don't raid the server.
Oh, no, it didn't.
But I expect my people to. I expect my people to also be fat. So if you join, you have to be an exact copy of my guy.
Oh, this guy weighs like 500 pounds.
Oh God. Lady, please help me.
What the fuck you got
Is there anyone named Samantha in here, by the way?
Right there, right there.
Samantha, who's asking?
Are you a doctor?
Right here. Huh?
Can I ask you a question?
Oh wait.
How can I help you?
Can
I ask you a question?
Clap me with the bat. Yo, get out of here, fatty.
Do you have any fat reducing surgery? Because I'm constantly getting attacked just because of my weight.
You fat
oh
diabetic.
My God, you're annoying, bro.
Do you have any
Please, can you please leave the hospital if you're done?
Do you have any liposuction?
Sir,
fucking
being
ball of
nice
oil.
to you. If you don't leave in 3 seconds, I will tase you.
Oh
Yeah,
man,
please tase
just
this
for being
fuck.
fat, huh?
Bro, can you touch me now, too?
Slava Ukraini!
Yeah, you heard her, nigga.
You remind me of the bully Haas.
Shut up, you.
Fat ass, who you hitting back?
Immediately, I'm under attack. I can't even walk out of here safely. You're my only protector, missus.
Why was that so cringe, bro?
Okay, can you do me a favor? Just go on that side corner.
All right.
The medic over there touched me, but she didn't heal me.
I'll
what was
observe
that
the
about?
fishes. My favorite one is
That
this
nurse over
goldfish.
there,
You're so
she- our
fat.
doctor,
Look at
she-
you.
She touched me, but she
Look
didn't
at
heal me.
beluga whale.
I don't know what happened there.
Wait. I really love these goldfishes. My favorite
Star
one is
Wars Victor, that's
the
more
orange
like
one.
it. I feel manly.
He's gonna get so
Good
fucking
day.
annoyed. Watch. I love these blue fishes. Can I take one home when this is all over?
Yo, gay ass up, nigga. My bad.
These fishes are beautiful.
Oh,
It reminds me of that Rick and Morty episode I saw. It reminded me of the wonders of the universe.
Bro, go to work, nigga. God damn.
Go do something with your life, fool.
I'm black in the inside.
Thank you.
I'm being abused.
You too.
I'm counting all the fishes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm gonna try to run.
6,
Yo, this nigga
7,
moving wild sugar.
These guys are punching me as soon as I walk out the door.
8, 9,
Please,
10,
please.
11, 12.
Look,
There's easily over 12 fishes in here.
you don't need medical attention, so I'm
What
gonna
are you doing? She told me to stand over here. I was obeying her instructions.
Actually, I changed my mind. You can
All he's
leave,
done
please.
outside is fucking cause
Yeah.
fights. Jack had to come and arrest him already. So look, you're gonna.
I'm being blamed. All I did was walk outside and I got punched. Just for being fat.
You fat fuck. I'm gonna throw a donut at your face.
Why am I the criminal? I'm just fat. It's not a crime to be fat.
I'm tired of you.
Yo, why you got your gun out,
Nah,
bro?
I'm
You
sorry, I'm
crazy.
sorry, I'm sorry.
Why are you?
My fault, my fault, my
Can I
fault,
get a
my fault.
liposuction surgery, please?
You're not fat. You're
Hey,
obese.
man,
That's a
he-
big
I'm the
thing.
most discriminated person in this.
Back up.
Yo,
Back up.
is it? Yo, officer.
Listen, I already called PD.
Yo,
on
let
you.
him go so I can
Wait.
fuck him up.
I need witness protection, please. They're all after me.
Officer, suck my dick.
You want me to take you to
Officer,
PD?
get him too. Get him too.
Yeah, I'm like,
I love how I get gaslighted and blamed.
Yo, why you worried
They're
about
all-
Oh, you came back, you pussy
bro?
ass
What are
nigga.
you doing, bro?
I love how I get fucking blamed just for being fat.
Yo, you can't even do fucking. You can't even drift, you bum ass. All do donuts.
I cause chaos just for looking.
Too fat.
As soon as he got out, he swung.
No!
So self-defense.
All of you will pay. All of you will pay.
Ain't no one gonna pay.
I'm gonna do it again. I want to see it first person.
Fuck. I'm already half health. Alright, I'm getting a car and I'm gonna run everyone over. No, I'm gonna get it back in the hospital. I'm like, the reason I keep ending up in here is I want to get closer to you. Oh my god. Alright, this one should work. These shitty cars, you can usually hotwire them. Did this bitch die? Just open the fucking door. Did she die? You have to spend so long. It usually like never works. Fuck. Fuck. Never works. It literally never works. No, it does work sometimes. You need a lockpick? No, you don't. I can't actually get you guys to get in here. That would be like brigading. So I can't have you guys come. But that would be hilarious if like everyone came and everyone it would be hilarious if it was an army of fat people. If I just had like 10 more fat people to back me up. That would be hilarious. But we can't do that. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna do Metal Gear Solid, sneak back in.
Yeah, use that bitch, Brody.
Ah!
Blick your ass.
Ah!
Ooh, I almost laxed.
No!
Yeah, bring him back to jail.
What did I do?
Hey, cuz.
What did I do, officer? It was self-defense.
Oh.
Yo, this nigga's so lucky, bro.
I'm always being scapegoated for being fat. Every time I walk outside, I get attacked, and the minute I defend myself, I'm the bad guy.
Well, in this case, you are the bad guy, okay?
Oh shit, my bad. I meant to do that. I meant to
Don't do that, cause I'll boom at you, nigga.
Hey, need your help.
Listen, officer, let me tell you the truth.
I want that boxing match, motherfucker. You gonna do it or not?
Your wife and your kids are in one of two buildings. You better choose wisely, because one of those buildings is going kaboom.
Okay, now I'm gonna arrest you for criminal threats. I was just thinking about letting you go. Now you're going in, okay?
I'm just kidding! I'm just kidding. It was just a joke!
You're really funny.
It was all in jest!
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I see
Alright.
the pillbox again, I'm giving you felony trespassing.
Alright, can I come with you?
No, you can't.
Alright, I'm going back to the hospital. Immediately.
Are you still in cuffs?
Fuck this guy. Going back immediately. Okay, now I know how to get back to the hospital. I'm literally famous on the server. They all know me. They're all telling me, like, they're all get a job. Because this is all I do. I don't know how to play this game. If I could get a job, I would, honestly. Because if I had a phone and And if I could, like, buy a gun or something, it would be next level. But I just don't know how to play this. I literally don't know how to do anything. Go to the hospital. I don't know how to do anything. I literally don't. Fuck. I was here. This is LA. I was here. Holy shit, I was literally here. Alright. Ask if you can work for the police. Like, if you come back, that will be trespassing. Were you at the hospital IRL too? No, I don't know what that. I know what. This looks familiar. Yeah, this shit looks familiar. All of this shit looks familiar. You see this thing on the right? That looks familiar. I'm protesting traffic. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I'm running out of stamina. Look at my hunger bar. I'm fucking starving.
Oh no!
If I can hotwire this one, that would be so fucking based. Batmobile. Bro, this is the oldest thing in the book.
Hey, you fat fuck.
Oh! The bullies found me!
What are you doing?
I just want a job! Take me back to the hospital now. Open up.
Oh, my bad. Hey,
Alright, let me in. Take me to the hospital.
Nah, you need the exercise.
Take me to the hospital.
You can walk.
Let me in.
Exercise.
No, get on top of my car. I'll slowly drive you there.
Alright, let's go. The king will return! No! Slowly drive as the king returns to his palace. The hospital is mine. I'm taking it.
Could you not walk here?
Ah! Hey, Bucko, cut it out!
Or what?
I'm the king of the hospital. Take me there.
You want to throw hands? Is that what I'm hearing?
Give me a hamburger now, or I'll exterminate your family. Give me a hamburger now. Let me in that vehicle. Let's go to the hospital. Pronto. I know where your family lives in Los Santos.
Get the fuck out the car, I'm gonna kill you. Get the fuck out the car, I'm gonna kill you.
Liberty or death!
Okay.
I love how you guys are freaking out. It's RP. Chill. You guys are taking it. You're acting like these guys. Like the first rule of RP, every time I would troll in RP, and I'd be like some fat, ugly guy, people would be like, oh, you're ugly. It's like, yeah, because I actually look like this in real life. You're right. Like, you're just gonna endanger us both. Here we are. Thanks, peasant. Take me to my destination. Give me this car. How did you get this car?
I bought it.
Where do you get money?
I'm gonna go show you.
Give me weapons too. Now, if you arm me, I'll make you a powerful man. I'll make you the richest man in this city if you give me weapons. I'll make you the richest man in the city if you give me weapons.
Alright, we go in here. Let's go.
Alright.
Follow me.
No! Come back! Why the fuck did I fall for that? Alright, can I go in there? Can't even go inside there. Oh my god. Thank you for saving me! That guy was the worst. Alright, let's go to the hospital.
Yo, back up, bro. Back up. Yeah, come on. Keep on going. Come on. Come on, man. You're almost there. You're almost there, man. I got a McDonald's sandwich in here for you.
Come back!
I got a hamburger in here for you, man. Hurry up.
Whoa!
Damn, why are you behind me?
That car is so fast.
My car's out of control. My car's out of control. My car won't stop. My car won't stop. Don't get in front of me. Don't get in front. Chill out. Oh my god.
I have the addresses of every single Los Santos. I will destroy
Yo, will you help me out? My car.
all of your loved ones will face the wrath of me. I've rigged the sewage system of Los Santos, and we're all going kaboom. If you don't let me in. What the fuck is this? I'm bleeding out! Take me to the hospital, please! Help! I'm bleeding out! Help! Take me to the hospital!
Eat some of your stomach. Ow, shit.
You some of your stomach fat, bro.
I'm bleeding out!
So much. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
These are the biggest assholes in the server, I swear to God. All I need this guy to do is stop this car. That's all he has to do. He literally has a fucking god vehicle. Help!
Oh man, are you down? I got you. No, let him take you. Hey, get out and pick him up.
Well, thank you, sir. All I wanted to do was return to the hospital. Oh, sweet bliss. Hey, you mind turning down the air conditioning? What's going on? Why do I hear gunshots? I'm the king of the world! Always wanted to be a pirate. Zelensky, here we come. Hello, my fair maiden. I have fallen once again.
Shut the hell up, man.
You know why I keep dying?
Oh my god, it's the angel. Yo, wait.
So I could get closer to you.
You have
No.
5 seconds to leave the hospital.
Oh, hammer me.
God. Could I get a heal?
Alright, let's get in more cars. Way past my bedtime. No, it's not. There's 2 of them? Damn! Imagine if I can hotwire this one. This guy needs to fuck off, though, for real.
Hey, don't steal the car, bro. Hey,
I'm
don't
not
steal the
stealing it, I'm
car.
just borrowing it.
Nah, that's stealing.
You have the keys?
Get out the car.
Ma'am, I'm so sorry for your inconvenience. They are
I'll
crazy.
get out as soon as I'm done hotwiring it.
Get out of the car.
I'll get out as soon as I'm
fat
done
guy.
using it.
Yeah, I'm just watching.
What the fuck? Yo, chill, bro. What the fuck?
Yo, my bad.
Talk to y'all, bro.
Yo, what up?
Damn, it never works. It literally never works. I'm gonna steal his car.
No. Oh my god.
Man, I love you, man.
Tom
Let me
Lord,
tuck
stay
you in,
away.
man.
Stay the fuck away. Alright, bro, I'm gonna need you to get out this vehicle.
What you mean, man?
Hey, bro, don't lockpick my
some
friend's
important
car.
business I gotta go do, so.
Your friend,
Your friend, man. Come on,
kiss
man.
my
Yes.
ass.
No, please, man. Come
Can
on,
I
man.
as well?
It's time to be a friend, man.
Yes, you can. Get in the passenger seat. We're going to Ukraine.
My fucking head hurts.
Let's go.
Get in the passenger. We're going to Ukraine.
Wait, hold up real quick. Let me, I can't.
Let's go. Drive.
I'm in the passenger.
Going back in the hospital. You can't do shit!
Bro.
She's
Get
coming.
his ass.
She's coming. Yeah, let's keep doing it.
Andrew, toss me keys real quick.
You're the reason we can't have free healthcare. Death to Putin! Fuck, no, it's just gonna get me.
Gotcha.
No! No!
My bad, that's my bad.
What are you doing?
Well,
Then
little did you know, this is exactly what I wanted.
you missed too, Petey.
This is exactly what I wanted.
Remember this one?
I did it on purpose.
Please. Yes, please.
Can you go? May I use the vending machine? I am famished.
Thank you so much.
According the Los Santos Constitution, what you are doing is not allowed.
10-4.
I'm a sovereign citizen. You cannot do this. Unhand me. You know I did this on purpose, right? Can I be your Discord mod? Another fat guy? Brother! Get her! Get her! Get her! Free me! Get her!
Yeah, sure.
I command you!
Do you hear this? Do you hear this?
I command you!
Yeah.
Unhand me immediately! Brother!
There's 2 fat guys.
Get me a vehicle!
I got him. Don't worry.
I'm in prison for 30 months? What does this even mean? Do some work to sentence reduction. How? I don't even have arms. They took my arms. They took my fucking arms. Months, 30 minutes. And I lost my arms too. Can I at least walk around the fucking prison? It says do work to get it reduced. Okay. So let me fucking do work. Oh, my arms. What's going on? Can't even do it. Is the fat guy one of us? There's another fat guy. Finally. I'm a I'm a trendsetter. Arms left in custody, yeah. I'm too fat to work. They said I can do sentence reductions. They literally just make me stand here for 30 minutes, then I'm leaving. Can I at least walk around this fucking prison and interact? Fuck. Every time I'm in prison, I'm dead. Which helps, because it's way quicker. So, this is how prison works in this game. It's only 300 seconds. Yeah, this is 30 minutes. 30 minutes, apparently. They withheld payment. I want to do, like, the Shawshank Redemption. Can I, like, walk around and interact? Yeah, I was hoping he was gonna fight the woman and free me. Oh, he's holding his hands to the side, but his stomach is so fat, it looks like... See, he's holding his hands to this in front of him. He's holding his hands, but since I chose a fat guy, it looks like it's in his stomach. I need to go find my brother. I need to go find my fat brother. Alright, is this literally it? Like, am I stuck here? Can I... Oh, okay. Tough action. What is this? Fuck. Am I the only guy in jail in this whole fucking place? Alright. Oh, what can I even do? So I have to wait here for 30 minutes? QVR chat? Do E? Cancel. What's that? Doesn't do anything. Flash. Yeah, imagine being at that hospital healing people all day. Alright, this server we can't. We're done for now. Aim. Disconnect. Alright, we'll choose another one. We'll choose another one. Ah, JK. We're not gonna fucking choose another one. I'm going to fucking bed. I'm gonna eat dinner and go to bed. Bye, guys. Bye, bye, bye. I'm gonna shit, eat dinner, and go to bed. Bye, guys. See you tomorrow.